Stupid. All right, yeah, chat. I'm live at 1 o'clock in the fucking morning. Okay. Yeah, I just gotta fucking put. I just gotta put tags on my shit.
It's in the game.
That's gonna be a record. You guys think we're gonna win 10 games in a row again? We already found somebody. That easily. Alright. Maybe he thinks he's good, chat. Let's see.
Greetings from just across the New York-New Jersey border in New Jersey at MetLife Stadium here in East Rutherford.
He's running Texas,
Coming up,
though.
two teams ready to square off. It's the Houston Texans
That's for damn sure. He's running
and the
Texas.
New York Jets. Mike Tirico with my partner Greg Olson, the veteran Nick Folk to get this one started. Off we go from MetLife Stadium. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. From the 35, it's 1st and 10. First carry for Joe Mixon. And he's going to be hit and dropped behind the line. Great push upfield defensively. What a way to start this one. Last play went the wrong way. It sets up 2nd and long. It's 2nd down and 12.
I'm trying to switch my guy and didn't
Off
wanna
the play
switch my
fake.
guy.
Here's Stroud. That
What?
one knocked away. And it's incomplete. He was trying to connect with his tight end, Dalton Schultz. And it's going to be 3rd down.
12 yards to go.
All right. From the shotgun, C.J. Stroud. Throwing off his back foot, and it's taken in. And he'll be stopped short of a 1st down, and that will necessitate a call to the punt team. It's 4th down.
It's 4th down.
I think there's one of those plays that when the ball carrier watches this back in the film room tomorrow, he's going to be a little frustrated with himself. If he could just have made that one guy miss, he picks up the 1st down. Instead, he gets brought down short of the sticks, and now they got a 4th down decision to make.
On 4th down, Stroud. That's taken in. Still going inside the 20. Wow, out of bounds. Inside the 10.
Celebrating
It's
a
1st and goal.
Fucking Ah,
And the Texans first down.
fucking
First
good
and goal
Cardinal.
at the 7-yard line.
18. What's that?
They'll run here with Mixon.
Good block.
He slowed up quickly as he gets this down to the 6.
The tackle
He
made.
does a
Blocks a
nice
couple
job
times.
coming from his safety position, filling his run gap assignment, and keeps this to a modest gain at best.
19. What's that?
On second down, Stroud. A look to
Good
the end
drive.
zone, and it's broken up. Incomplete. There was no space, no separation that time. And it's going to bring it to third and goal.
Here we go.
From the gun, here's Stroud. That's hauled in at the 2.
I'm an aggressive guy by nature, Mike, so whenever I get 4th and short in plus territory, I want to go for it. You're not going to win many games in this league settling for field goals. You have to capitalize when you find yourself.
No way, go can't dance. That is the most fucking bullshit
The
I've
decision
seen. Watch
to
that
go
clip.
pays off.
Watch my clip.
Dalton Schultz.
That's bullshit.
Touchdown, Houston. Fairbairn, good on the point after. And the Texans will take a 7-0 lead.
Jets, nothing. Kaimi Fairbairn to kick off for Houston.
Right?
And so
I
after the
stopped that
touchdown,
shit.
here's Fairbairn to kick it up. And that kick goes out of bounds right away, and that is a big mistake because that ball's going to be marked beyond the 40-yard line.
Panther 11. Panther 11. Ready, ready. Hut, hut.
Off play action. He'll set up to throw. Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him.
Will Anderson.
That the former defensive rookie of the year, Will Anderson. He's in for the sack. It's going to be a loss of 8 to begin the drive. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. Play action now for Fields. He runs with it.
Well, that scramble is ultimately going to end up short of the first down, Mike, but it's going to help quite a bit. That's a great job by the quarterback. Just taking what the defense gives you, get downfield, pick up good yardage.
And he gets that one complete to his tight end, Taylor. He's still on his feet, and he will go all the way. Mason Taylor. Touchdown, Jets.
Touchdown, Jets.
Using the tight end to get to the end zone, Greg, it's your old position. You're very familiar with that. That catch and carry. What an ability for your tight end to take it to the house.
Yeah, and this was never really the strength of my game, Mike, but we're seeing so many tight ends around the league who not only are great at securing the catch and making the tough ones, but it's their ability to extend the play after the catch that's separating them, just like we saw here.
Here's Traymon Smith on the return. A good return as he takes it across the 30.
The Texans take over 1st and 10.
Unbalanced look here to the right side on 1st and 10.
How's the set? Hut. 18. 2 jet.
On play action. Stroud. Over the middle. He's got the tight end Schultz. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
Yards on the play. And the Texans first down. 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
They will work the middle with Mixon. And he's going to be brought down. And with that tackle, we hit the end of the first quarter of play. It's Texans
I got
football.
fucking robbed.
Quarter number 2 begins.
I got
They've
fucking
got it 2nd
robbed
down
multiple
and
fucking
11.
times, Chad. Multiple fucking times. I could not explain the fucking robbery.
Throwing is Stroud. They try to work the screen with Mixon. And they'll work this close to a first down, maybe just a tad short. Here's 3rd and 2. Here's Stroud. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down. Stroud.
Yes, sir, that's mine.
Oh, they elected to throw on 4th and short. It does not work
My
out.
ball, buddy.
They turn
That
it
is
over
my ball,
on
buddy.
down. They go play action with Fields. He'll take a shot.
Oh, McDonald
Looking
had
for
a
Wilson.
fun. Oh my
And
god.
this will be incomplete. He was looking for Garrett Wilson there. And it'll be 2nd down.
Oh, McDonald.
35-yard line.
Hey, can't. Here we go. Chip smash. Jack.
Off the play action, here's Fields.
Catch ball.
I had a defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up
This
a
game is
3rd
fucking
down.
stupid.
And they got the look they were hoping for, one-on-one on the outside. He's just unable to hold on to it through contact, and I think that was a big opportunity missed.
This one broken up. It's incomplete. Good job separating the receiver from the ball, and it is 4th down.
Again, this is fucking stupid. You can't fucking catch the ball. None of these fucking players.
Fields to throw for it. And the rush is going to get there. He goes down. They were taking a big risk going for it from their own territory. It does not pay off. And it's a turnover on down.
18. That's right.
All right, you're that fucking man that stopped going.
Kirk is the motion man.
Okay.
They'll go play action with Stroud. He's got his man. That's Nico Collins.
Honestly.
Now they are in business inside the 15-yard line.
And he spends all his fucking
Stroud connects with Collins. And it's a 1st down for Houston.
At the 14-yard line.
Here we go.
Here's a toss, right side to Mixon. He was looking for that cutback lane, but it never developed. Tracked down behind the line.
So much of what makes a toss play so good is it allows you to get the ball on the perimeter of the defense really quickly, and it doesn't stress all of your backside blocking. But on the downside, it does get your running back running.
He's got his man, middle of the end zone.
He does.
Christian Kirk, touchdown
I get ball second
Texans.
half, but he's up.
Now Fairbairn for the extra point. He's got it. And
He
the
wants to
Texans
send fucking
take
all
a
his people
14-8
on.
lead.
Texans 14, Jets 8.
Bullshit. Fucking bullshit.
And so after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn to kick it up. To return, it's Isaiah Davis. He'll get this up past the 20, and that's where they'll set up shop.
At their own 22-yard line.
I'm running stick. I'm gonna try to run stick. But I guarantee he's gonna stop me.
So
He's gonna
1st and
best
10 now.
defense in
They'll
the
start
fucking game.
from the 22. First carry of the game now, and here's Breece Hall. And he'll be taken down as we tick down to the 2-minute warning. From the 25, here's 2nd down and 7. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. He'll air it out deep for Wilson. That's caught! And he'll be marked down at the 15-yard line. They'll come up here, 1st and 10.
Here we go. Go.
Pistol snap back to Fields. They'll set up the screen to Hall. It's a gain of 13, and it's 1st and goal.
This has been a really good drive so far, but what I really like, Mike, is they're down here in the red zone, and they continue to attack. Now, not quite a touchdown.
And he barrels his way into the end zone. Breece Hall, touchdown, New York. 2-point try coming up. Fields has the offense set.
Here we go.
Jets will line up for a 2-point conversion.
That's pulled in, and they're able to tag on the 2-point conversion.
Mike, I think all of us can remember exactly where we were during a certain Super Bowl where throwing the ball this close to the goal line ended up being a disaster. But unlike that time, they ran this pass play to perfection, and the result, 2 points.
And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive.
27-yard line.
I don't get it. In the afternoon, Keenan dance, I get beat.
On 1st and 10. Here's Stroud. He'll let one go deep for Kirk. And that is incomplete. He was trying to get it to Christian Kirk. And it'll bring up 2nd down. To throw is Stroud. Moving to his right. That's going to be incomplete. Good work by the defender. Bodied his man up. Wouldn't allow the catch. It'll force 3rd down. To throw, it's Stroud. That is incomplete. Great work to get in there. Make things difficult defensively. And it sets up 4th down. They will indeed go as they look to throw. That's going to be incomplete. They felt compelled to go for it on 4th and long. That was a big ask.
He
And
dropped
the
it.
defense
Dumbass.
turns them away. On play action, he'll set up to throw. Here's a shot toward the end zone.
That was stupid.
This one
That was
batted away. It's incomplete. Good hands there
That
in
was
the
just
end
fucking
zone.
stupid.
And that'll bring up 2nd down.
11.
Throwing is Fields. In trouble, and he's going to be taken down.
Bro,
Henry
he's running the
goes
best
up.
defense.
In for the sack. It's a loss
Like,
of
he's running
9
the best defense.
and sets up 3rd down.
It's just fucking ridiculous. You gotta run the best defense in the fucking game. Alright.
Here we go. Go.
To throw is Fields. He's got his man. Complete to Wilson. Jets are going to use their 3rd and final timeout here. Clock will stop just under 30 seconds to go in this 2nd quarter.
10 at the 16-yard line.
A 1st down throw for Fields. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very stout there. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
All things considered, it's actually a pretty good pass. I mean, he puts the ball in a place where only his guy can catch it. But I think he hears those footsteps coming from that nearest defender, and he's not able to secure the catch through contact. They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming, and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
Here's Fields. Oh, he couldn't set his feet, but he completes it anyway. This will not do the trick. They've stopped him behind the line. 4th down coming up.
It's 4th down.
One final throw before the break. That's going to be
It's my ball.
incomplete.
It's my ball second
They
half.
say
I
no
don't
to
care,
the
bro.
field goal,
That
but
is
that
stupid.
backfires. They're going to come away with nothing as this 1st half comes to an end.
Kaimi Fairbairn to kick off for Houston.
This is still
think it is,
anyone's
Herbert.
ball game at this point. The difference is just 2 as we begin quarter number 3. This one is going to sail through the end zone for a touchback.
Here we go. Sit high.
Fields operating out of the pistol. They'll try to set up the screen here. And he's out of bounds inside the 45-yard line. Can't ask for much more. 22 yards on the first play of the drive.
First down. First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Play action now for Fields. That one down the field, but they cannot connect. And it's incomplete. Adonai Mitchell, the intended target. And that will lead to a second down.
It's been a bit of a pedestrian game for this quarterback and ultimately this passing game here today, Mike. And I know they all would have loved to connect on that deep throw. I think that stat sheet would have looked a whole lot different, but just a little off in their execution and leads to an incompletion.
Mason Taylor, the tight end, the intended receiver. And it's going to bring up a third down.
Extend. Go.
Off play action. He'll set up to throw. And on third down, that ball incomplete.
Every so often, Mike, you can see these offenses, and it looks like the passing game gets a little bit too predictable. And as the defense continues to flood the back end of these zones with extra defenders, they're continuing to force this quarterback to not only make some difficult throws, but to put the ball in harm's way.
And he is going to have a Jets first down. They come up with a big one there to keep the drive moving.
Yeah. People
and
try
then
and try and try. You can't stop the drive.
First down.
You really just cannot
First and
stop
10 at the 22-yard line.
on the run, here's Hall. He'll work his way ahead for a gain of about 4.
Azeez Al-Shire on
I'm
the
going to take my time, too.
It's a gain of
I'm going to take my
5.
fucking time,
Brings
too.
up
trying to
second
get
and
They'll
the-
break the huddle.
You know why?
It's second and 5. Fields now. Throw right side, pulled in by Mitchell. A pickup of 10, and it's going to set up first and goal.
That's another Jet.
Just
Ball
because I
sitting
feel like
at
it.
the 7.
I'm gonna take
First
my
and
time.
goal.
Goal at the 7-yard line.
They'll run. It's Hall. Down to the 4. It'll be second and goal.
He was brought down at the 4-yard line. A gain of 3 brings up second and goal.
Now a second down throw for Fields. That's to the end zone, but they cannot connect. It's incomplete. Jeremy Ruckert was the intended target.
Here we go.
And now third and goal coming up. Flush to his right, and that is incomplete.
You know, once he broke the pocket, Mike, I actually thought he was just going to call his own number and become a runner. I thought he had some green grass out in front of him to take it in, but he decides to put it in the air instead and falls incomplete.
Here we go. Go.
Fourth down, Fields. And this will pay off. It is caught. Garrett Wilson. Touchdown, New York. Tight spaces down there. Things happen quick. Greg, a quick decision and great execution for the score.
You're exactly right, Mike. Down here this close to the goal line, everybody's clock has to speed up. Not only the quarterback processing to get the ball out of his hand, but you have to win as a receiver quickly and give the quarterback somewhere to go with the ball. It was that quickness at the line of scrimmage that led to that touchdown.
After the touchdown, out is Folk to kick this one away.
He's not coming back, chat. I fucking beat this guy.
The return
He's
team
not
gonna
coming
let
fucking
that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback.
130.
They'll begin on the ground, and here's Mixon. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. That one good for a dozen. And a very quick first down.
First down. A gain of 12.
On first down, they keep it on the ground, and they keep it with Mixon.
Lost 5 yards.
And this time, they are ready for him. Thrown for a loss. And it's second down.
Nixon, come
Taken
together.
down back at the 42.
Yeah.
All right.
From the gun, here's Stroud.
Oh my God, he's so lucky.
Oh, he's going to find his running back downfield. And he
so freaking lucky, I
will
mean.
score. Joe Mixon. Touchdown, Houston. Fairbairn to add the extra point. The kick is good. And the Texans cut the lead to 3. 24-21.
Texans 21. Kaimi Fairbairn to kick
And
off
so
for
after the
Houston.
touchdown, here's Fairbairn to kick it up. Kane Wanwu now to return. Oh, he's got room past the 30. Oh, very good field position to start as the return is past the 40.
At their own 41-yard line.
I'm going to take my time going down this field. I'm going to take my time going down this field.
Don't jump. Hey, Ted. Tonight.
We're going to start this drive on the ground. It's Hall. And they'll have it across midfield down at the opposing 46-yard line.
13 yards on the play.
I feel like taking my time
That's
going
good
down this
for
field.
Jets.
Why not?
First down.
They go play action with Fields. He'll take a shot. Looking for Wilson. That's going to be intercepted in the end zone. Picked off by Kamari Lassiter.
You're not
And the
winning this
Texans
game.
are
I
going to get the
promise you, this
ball
guy's
to
not
start the second quarter as time expires. here
This is
in
my
the
first game on, so like stop talking your
So,
crap.
3 quarters now in the books. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports. This drive starts at the 21. It's 1st and 10.
How's the snap? What? 18. What's up?
Fourth quarter begins on the ground. He'll struggle to get back to the line of scrimmage. Maybe gets a yard out of that one. It's 2nd down.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9. At the 23-yard line.
From the shotgun, C.J. Stroud. He'll find his man. That's Jaden Higgins. From the 34 now, it's 1st and 10.
And the Texans first down.
That's quickly out wide for Kirk. And he's brought down after a
He's gonna
gain
drain the
of
clock.
6 on 1st down.
He's gonna drain the whole
Ball
freaking
on the
clock.
40 now. Here's 2nd down and 3.
Clock.
Now Stroud. To the middle of the field, caught by Higgins. And the tackle's going to be made down at the 40-yard line.
I don't even
That's
care.
his
Oh
second
God, I really
catch on
just
the
don't
drive.
care.
This
Let
one
him drain
is
the
good
fucking
for 20
clock.
yards.
Let him drain.
All right, this is a good start. Plays like these are definitely going to help as you work your way into scoring range. While you have to be wary of the clock and keep an eye on it, we should have plenty of time here to finish this drive.
Nice job of finding the seam. Gain of about 9. Just a yard short of that 1st down. Mixon. And he's going to be close to a 1st down. Looks like he'll have just enough to keep the chains moving.
That's another Texans.
Draining the clock against the Jets is wild.
A pickup of 2 yards.
They'll drop to throw.
First down, Houston.
Inside the 10, it is caught. And they're going to get this all the way down inside the 5.
That's another Texans.
Here we go. 1st and goal.
1st and goal at the 2-yard line.
They look to run with Mixon. And he'll go down back at the 4-yard line.
A field goal only ties it. When you find yourself this close, you're thinking 6. Let's take the lead. And now after that 1st down loss,
And this is a touchdown.
That's crazy.
They were not going to be denied. And they have taken the lead here in the final minute of play. Fairbairn able to add the extra point, and the Texans have taken a 4-point advantage. So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. The return, here comes Davis. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line.
At their own 23-yard line.
They'll come up for 1st and 10.
Hey, Ken. Go.
Off the play action, here's Fields. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. And he's going to get out of bounds with the 1st down. Double as good there. They get the 1st down and save a timeout.
46-yard line.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. He'll air it out deep for Wilson. And that is incomplete.
So, of course, you prefer to connect on that throw, but think about it like this, Mike. The more they continue to test this defense downfield, the more it's going to open up some of those shorter passes underneath.
They'll come up now for 2nd down. Pistol snap back to Fields. Again, working deep downfield. That ball incomplete. Got the hands in there to break it up. Could have been a big gainer. Instead, it sets up a 3rd down.
Derek Stingley.
Working out of the gun, it's Fields. And he gets that one complete to his tight end, Taylor. Now a timeout, Jets. It'll be their 2nd. They get it with 19 seconds left on the clock.
3rd downs, Mike, those are quarterback downs. Those are the downs where you tend to find yourself in a must-pass situation, and that's where the top guys in the league are still capable of overcoming it. So throw the ball downfield, be accurate with the ball. Winning on 3rd downs, that is a recipe for success.
And that could be the dagger. It's intercepted. Picked up.
Stupid. Fucking stupid. Fucking stupid. It's fucking stupid.
Well, Brock, the fans were out and shouting J-E-T-S Jets well before the gates opened here. And now they fill the stands of MetLife Stadium in East Rutherford, New Jersey. Coming up, a highly anticipated contest between the Los Angeles Chargers and the New York Jets.
You gotta send 5 different guys after me.
Here to begin this one is Cameron
Just the
Dicker.
fact you gotta run.
And away we go from East Rutherford. And he mishit this one badly. It's out of bounds short of the 40, and they're going to take over at that spot.
The fact you gotta send multiple guys after me at once is crazy when I'm using the Jets too.
On the set.
All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10.
Get it.
To the air, Taylor. And that's going to be incomplete. Looking to his back to start this one. So back to the huddle now for 2nd down.
Kid, I'm just kind of laughing because I could feel the armchair quarterbacks going, I can make that throw. And anybody who's actually made those throws says you have no idea what it feels like with everybody breathing down your neck. That play's got to be right, timed up right, and it certainly wasn't.
Going again on 2nd down. Fields. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him.
Wow.
And they come through the sack to bring around 3rd down.
Fucking bullshit game. Bullshit fucking game. Bullshit fucking game, bro.
They'll air it out on third. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. Defenses are fine with surrendering that completion if it means making the stop short like they did and bringing up fourth down.
Yeah, I like when these defensive coordinators say they want to populate the ball. And that was a perfect example of it. Don't let the playmaker get started.
Bails out of the pocket quick. He's going for it himself. And they will stop him as he gets this down to their 39-yard line. So they keep this drive moving after a big 18-yard pickup on fourth down.
First and 10 at the 30.
Throwing on first down. Fields. Too much lead on that throw. That falls incomplete ahead of his target. Unable to find Adonai Mitchell with that one. So it'll be second down. And we're seeing this more and more these days, mixing some deep looks into that opening script. Brock test all levels of the secondary. They held up there.
Yeah, and it's not going to be the last time this defense will be tested. This group likes to push the ball down the field. They answered the call that time.
And he runs this to the 25 before being brought down. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset. Quite the opening drive they put together, partner. New set of downs all the way down to the 25.
At the 25-yard line.
319, guys. Nelson. Sit high.
On first and 10, it's Fields. Flushed out of the pocket. That one connects. And he will take this across. Touchdown, New York. The Jets finish up an excellent opening series. Garrett Wilson with the touchdown. Quite the drive they put together to begin this game. What stood out to us, how quickly they were operating. They got a lot of plays in a small amount of time on the way to that touchdown.
What do you mean? We feel that tempo in the booth?
Yeah, certainly do.
Kept those guys guessing defensively and on their toes, not quite sure of what was coming next. And it will be that same strategy they employ, I'm going to guess so, until that defense proves they can stop it.
It's all lined up. Folk ready to send this one flying. Has this at the 6. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30.
The Chargers take over first.
Chargers getting set. First and 10.
29-yard line.
They'll run here with Amari on Hampton. I'd say the defense will take this today. They're across the line, handing them a loss. First play of the game. That's a nice quick correction for this front, Brock. Give up the big play and then get a little back on the very next one.
Exactly the kind of response you want to see from your defense. You got to forget about the big play for now and stay focused on that next snap.
Hey, Kappa.
Shotgun snap to Herbert. Short pass brought in. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
A gain of 10 yards. And it's third down.
We send him left out of the slot. On 3rd and 2, Herbert. That one's nabbed by Allen. He's got the first down grab and still going. To the house. Touchdown, LA. The Chargers finish off their opening drive.
Maybe
It's a
yesterday
Keenan
had-
Allen touchdown.
I was doing so good.
So
before I fell
sensational work by the skill man there, Brock. Anytime you can make your quarterback look that good, you know he appreciates it.
That's a quarterback's best friend, no question. But on the other side, gosh, defensively, you got to get that skill player down. Period. End of story.
And now down he goes. He's sacked, and they're unable to tie this game.
Chargers 6. Cameron Dicker to kick off.
Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. On the return, here comes Kene Wangu. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down.
The Jets take over first and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
Jets getting ready for this 1st and 10. Looking to throw Fields. Finds a seam down the middle. And he's taken down, but not before he has this all the way to the opposing 40. Wow, they get a big old 32 yards out of that play, as well as a new set of downs.
Jets, first down. First and 10 at the 40.
Hall takes it straight ahead. It'll be a quality gain on the run, and that also brings us to the end of this quarter. That's the end of our opening quarter. 8-6 is our score. More from MetLife coming right up. Time for the second quarter of play. It's Jets football. They'll have 2nd and 7 to deal with. Shotgun snap to Fields. It's incomplete. Should have been a catch downfield, but off his hands and to the ground it goes. Garrett Wilson, the
viewers?
intended
Hell yeah,
receiver.
dude.
So now they're going to have to figure out
Trying to
this
play,
third
bro?
down.
I'll play you. Of course I play my
Here we go,
viewers. Who
son.
doesn't play my
Right.
viewers?
A pistol snap. Fields. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. And that makes it 4th down.
I'm playing like straight.
I'll say,
dookie,
Kate,
though.
that defense looked even better, sharper on 3rd down than they did on 2nd. They played that one so tight there was no window to throw.
Play action, Fields. And that's going to wind up incomplete as their gamble doesn't pay off. They're going to turn this one over on down.
He sends like 5 different
Kid,
people
I don't
on
think I've
a
ever
jet.
met a defender that cares.
5 different
All they want to
people
do is
on
get
a
off
jet.
the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop
5
pass,
different
deflection, breakup,
people on
even
a
an
jet.
interception.
All right.
Challenged by the
Yeah.
offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
And they limit the damage just a few yards on that gain. Quincy Williams making the tackle. They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6.
2nd and 6.
On the play fake, it's Herbert. Into the hands of Gadsden, complete. Racing down the left side. And it won't be a touchdown, Brock, but it sure was close. He winds up out of bounds just about a yard shy of the goal line. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets them up with 1st and goal.
1st and goal, Chargers.
Set. 380. 380.
Hampton gets in. Touchdown, LA.
Fucking stupid,
The
bro.
Chargers take a second quarter lead.
Fucking stupid.
Touchdown, Chargers.
I'm playing like
Harbaugh
straight
sticking with his
garbage.
offense. They're going for 2.
The Chargers will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Has it at the 2. And he's going to get in. The try is good. Their lead stretches to
Nobody's fucking
6.
stopping.
Jets.
That's so crazy.
Cameron Dicker to kick off for the Chargers.
Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. And he'll decide to pass on the return here and take the touchback instead.
10 at their own 35-yard line.
Nice field position for the Jets as they come up 1st and 10. Off play action, it's Fields. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it.
Why are people try hard?
And nice
at
work by the
fucking
defense to start
2
this
o'clock
drive
in the
out. It's a
morning?
sack on the first
Why
play.
the fuck do people try hard at 2 a.m.?
At the 33-yard line.
Stupid as fuck.
After the sack, defense has got to be feeling good. Here comes 2nd and 12.
Here we go. You good?
Here's Fields to throw. Finds a man. Mason Taylor has it. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield.
It's a gain of
Give him an 18-yard pickup there.
Why we
And
try
that's good
hard
for a
at
New
that
York first down. Just 2 minutes to play here in our opening half. Stick around. More from MetLife Stadium on the other side. Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10.
Really shit.
Here we go. Hey. Easy. Green 19. Get that.
Value
Right.
They fake the handoff. Now Fields. Forced out to his right. Going back across his body here. Left side. Cut at the 20-yard line. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. This one goes for an even 25 yards. And that's good for a Jets first down.
1st and 10 at the 24-yard line.
575.
Off the play fake, it's Fields. Vacates quickly left side. Forces that one, and it's intercepted. And the Chargers get the football on the first turnover of the contest. Oh, man, I'm having to hold my partner back after this one. Captain Fundamental not happy that he didn't take the time to stop and get set before delivering that football. Gotta think that in part led to the turnover.
Yeah, captain fundamental because I couldn't run. Kind of like Tom Brady, right? But he's the essence of it. He's the GOAT. Why? Because he sets his feet. He's so fundamentally sound. The chance of interception so much higher when your fundamentals are no good.
It's okay, partner. It's gonna be okay.
Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 23-yard line.
12. 5-9.
Herbert from the gun. And the cover just too good there. Didn't find a throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. 3rd down coming up. Well, he'd been perfect to that point on the drive, Brock. First time we've seen this coverage force him into a misstep in a while.
I know you hear me talk all the time, Kate, about the rhythm of an offense, right?
Yeah,
And I look at it through those optics so much. But it's the same thing defensively. You've got to get a stop, see the ball hit the ground to knock them out of that rhythm.
Timeout called by the Chargers. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. They've got first down here from the 36. Now Herbert again. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Brandon Stevens has it. And the Jets will take over still on their side of the field. They're at the 48.
Their first pick of the game comes at an awfully big moment. Really, it just cancels out all the great work your defense did to give you that ball.
Nice field position for the Jets as they come up 1st and 10.
No mas.
Look at him sending all his guys. Look at him
321,
sending all his
321.
guys. I'm not even joking. Look at this. Look at him sending all his fucking guys.
Shaking off the pit quickly. He's going to throw. Down the field. He's got Wilson. And he's going to be drugged down. Looks like at that 37-yard line.
14 yards.
The Jets take their first timeout.
Sending all your
They'll have
guys
2
up.
left to work with before halftime.
10 at the 30.
New set of downs from 37.
Go.
Fields on first down. Rolling out to his left. He can run it. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. Jets moving quickly, trying to get the offense set.
Hey, Ken.
Brings up
Right.
2nd.
Play action now. It's Fields. Buying some time left. Down the left sideline he goes. And he goes out of bounds. That's going to set up 1st and goal.
The analytics are pretty clear. It's hard to move the ball in this league with short little dinks and dunks. You've got to get the explosive chunk. You got to get the big play. And that throw to the outside, that gets the job done.
Buying some time right. And they will score. Touchdown, New York. The Jets tie it just before halftime. Right on the edge of the goal line for 1st and goal. And I don't know about you, partner, but that surprised me that they just threw it in. No attempts at running it.
Yeah, I think it is so hard for these defenders. You got to be so keyed in and physically, you know you've got to stop that run first. So a first down pass play can and certainly was effective.
So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends on half or if we get a play from scrimmage as this one's away. Brings in the kick at the 9. He stopped on the run back at the 27.
McConkey on the return. The Chargers take over 1st and 10.
One last play before the break.
27-yard line.
All right, keeping it simple. They're just going to call a give right up the middle. And he's going to be taken down here after he takes it to the 45. So we're through 2 quarters now. Still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports. It's all lined up. Falk ready to send this one flying.
That was bad. Oh my God. I
And a
hold
stumble
that
coming out of the
perfectly
locker
too.
room in halftime as the kick goes
That
out
was
of
just
bounds, Brock. So our first drive of the half is going to begin all the way up at the 40. So first down from the 41.
Set. Wait.
Running it after the penalty. Not the way to begin a new set of downs, Brock, as they drop it behind the line. With each carry he gets, Brock, I'm starting to wonder, is this going to be the last touch that he gets in this game? Because it hasn't been a great performance for him.
No, individually, collectively, and you can look up front, right? They've just not been winning the battle enough push, enough drive to get this running game
Bullshit. There was a
going.
guy right in front of him,
Keeps
too.
on moving
That
into
was
the red
bullshit.
zone.
That's so
He
fucking
backs it in for the
bullshit.
Los
There was a
Angeles
guy right in front of his
touchdown.
ass, too, bro.
The
Ah, fuck
Chargers
that.
take the lead right away in half number 2.
Chargers.
I think he'll take his highlights however he can get them on a handoff, pin off a pass. It really doesn't matter.
So
The important
fucking
thing
stupid.
is he gets the ball, he gets the touch, and then he can do his damage. Big time.
Now Herbert and the Chargers going for 2.
The Chargers will line up for the 2-point conversion.
And he's got a man. Complete. And that's into the end zone, so they follow the touchdown by tacking on 2 more to their lead.
Cameron Dicker to kick off for the Chargers.
Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. And this is going to bounce out of the end zone, so they will set up shop at the
The Jets
35.
take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
Nice field position for the Jets as they come up 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Out of the shotgun, Fields headed out right. Throw right side, caught by Wilson. And in a blink, they are up to midfield before somebody manages to stop him.
A gain of
He picks up 15 on the play. And it's good for a New York first down. Only one play in, Brock, and this drive already at midfield. First down throw for Fields. On the move, headed right. He takes it himself. Again, he's got room. And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone. It's a 29-yard gain. And that's good for a Jets first down.
Jets first down. 1st and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Here we go. Up. Right.
Back to throw. Here's Fields. He'll set up the screen here for Hall. Down to the 10. And he takes it in. Touchdown, New York. The Jets start the second half with some needed points. Breece Hall with the touchdown. So they punch it in for 6, Brock, and now a conversion away from tying this game back up.
This one just has the feel, doesn't it? The makings of a one-score game in the 4th quarter that could go either way.
Ties the game.
That one right down the middle. And the Jets tie this game up. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Starting at the 10. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
On the return, the Chargers take over 1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
LA offense all set. Here's 1st and 10.
Ready.
Here's Hampton to open the drive. And he's going to be hauled down after a gain of about 7. It's 2nd down.
He's tackled at the
That is just a great drive starter. What every offense wants. Gives you a little bit of energy, a little juice, and now a really manageable 2nd down.
How much clock is he gonna waste? Let's see. Clock we wasted.
After that little 8-yard scoot, here comes 2nd and 2. Working from the gun here, it's Herbert. He's going to try to drop it in deep right. That's grabbed inside the 30. And he is in. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Chargers just need 2 snaps to steal the lead.
I know you got to mix your looks defensively. You just can't play all zone coverage, and sometimes you got to play man-to-man. But with the receiver, with that kind of speed, that is scary, and he just made him pay.
Dicker's extra point is up and good. And the Chargers break that tie and now lead by 7.
Jets 22. Cameron Dicker to kick
Dicker
off
all
for the
lined up and
Chargers.
ready to boot it away. Wangu now to return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
Return. The Jets take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard
The New York
This guy's
offense
so
ready to get
stupid,
going
idiot.
here. It's
That's
1st and 10.
Hey, Ken. Here we go.
Throwing off the play fake. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
It's now 2nd and 19
Roasted
at the 12-yard line.
Okay. Roasted I stuff. Okay. Why don't you add me and 1v1 me then?
Here we go, son.
buddy?
All right.
Now Fields. That throw comes up short. Need a little more muscle on that one. Looking for Mason Taylor that time. So they're left facing 3rd and long.
I hate to be Mr. Negative guy, but a sack 2 plays ago, an incompletion right there. All that's missing, Kate, is an interception on this play, and you're going to hand this quarterback a misfortune
I'm not even
trifecta
joking.
that
Look at that.
nobody wants.
EQ. All right.
Fields now, 3rd and long. That one's incomplete. Had the connection, but some stone hands got in the way there.
You never, ever, as an
You said
offense,
I
like
suck.
3 and outs, Kate, but you really
try to
don't like them
fucking
on
stop
3rd
that,
down
dude.
when you throw into
5
tight
fucking
coverage
people
like
looking at
that.
you.
Got to
Please try
manufacture
to
a better
stop
look.
that. I would love to see that, bro.
4th and forever
Fucking
coming up.
Stupid.
Up. Here we go. Go.
Back to throw it. He rolls to his right. That's completed right side. And this one breaks beautifully as they're going to get it forward to their own 45. What a time to rip off that type of gain, huh? Gets him a first on 4th down.
First down.
Here we go. Tonight.
Hall running between the tackles. And he reaches midfield and starts driving into Chargers territory. Call it 7 yards, and now they'll have 2nd down and 3.
A gain of 7 brings up 2nd and 3.
Delta. Hey, Ken. Here we go. Tonight.
And you just get the play off. And
Like I
he's
said,
dropped. Thank
try
God
having
there for the
fucking
sack,
5
and that
guys
brings us to
on
the
you.
end of this 3rd
Try
quarter.
having 5 guys on you,
This
bro.
is the end of the 3rd quarter. The Jets have it, but some work to do in the final frame. They're trailing.
Absolute fucking stupid.
Nickel look by the Chargers here, 3rd down.
Hey, Ken. Here we go. Tonight.
Looking to throw. Bails out of the pocket quick. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Garrett Wilson, the intended receiver. And that brings up 4th and long. And that offense isn't budging. They're going for it.
Tonight.
Here he goes. Got to have this on 4th down. And they don't get the catch they need there. Their hand was forced, Brock.
As I fucking said, try having 5 guys on you, bro. That's fucking stupid. Honestly, so fucking stupid. I'm done with this fucking game, bro. Whoever's trying to play, let me know, bro. Don't fucking be stupid and send 5 guys after me, though. Fucking bullshit. Bro says he's so good, but can't even type in chat to fucking play me. Yeah, okay. You're not good for shit. Shut up. Fucking sit behind your screen and shut up. Unless you're trying to fucking 1v1 me. Like, Nando, if you're trying to play, let me know, bro. This shit's fucking stupid. Playing Smite. Yeah, it's like fucking EA right now, bro. Fucking 5 guys after you. Every fucking game. It's fucking stupid.
Well, we are about a $50 cab ride away from Midtown Manhattan at MetLife Stadium in East Rutherford.
I'm
Coming up, we've got what
By
should
dealing
prove
with
to be a
fucking
good
5 guys
one,
rushing
as
at you,
it'll be
bro.
the
Did you guys
Philadelphia
not see him
Eagles
adjust his
taking
shit
on the
every
New
single
York
time to try to
Jets.
fucking send multiple guys after me? Like, come on, you can't say I'm trash and then, yeah, no.
Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott,
Nah.
ready to get this one started. And off we go from MetLife
You
Stadium.
definitely couldn't win that game.
And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line.
At their own 28-yard line.
Panther 11. Here we go. Shot. Ready.
They go play action now. Taylor. Pressure comes and down he goes. The Eagles get there for the sack. Jalen Phillips, the former first-rounder, getting in there for the sack.
At the 17-yard line.
King of Dance, I'm not in the stream early, bro. This shit's fucking stupid.
So a tough early challenge here, 2nd and long after the sack. Play action. It's Fields. And pressure coming, and they got him once again. Jalen Phillips. Now 2 sacks for him already here in this first quarter of play.
Don't jump. Ready?
Look at him adjusting his fucking
319,
guys
that's
to come and attack me, bro. Look at this bullshit.
Right.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And that's going to be incomplete. But, man, his first throw, that nearly went the other way.
Done, dude.
Instead, it's 4th
I'm
down.
fucking ending stream early, bro.
This
Fuck
defense has
shit.
certainly played well so far in this game, and the coverage has been tight on just about every throw. Forced a few here so far in this game, and now it brings up 4th down.
He rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. And they're going to set up shop at the 27-yard line.
I'm ending stream. Fuck this shit.
The play is a
So
turnover.
fucking stupid. Sending fucking 5 guys after me. Bro, like, honestly, why the fuck are we even trying that hard at fucking 2 a.m., bro? Someone tell me why we're trying that fucking hard at 2 in the fucking morning, bro. Why? Why are we trying that fucking hard at 2 in the fucking morning, bro? Like, holy shit, it's fucking stupid. I'm fucking done, dude. It's fucking stupid. I'll be back, chat, because this is fucking stupid. I need an energy drink. I'll be back. I need a fucking energy drink if I want to be playing these fucking sweats like this, bro. Hold on. Alright, chat, I'm turning the fuck up now. Let's go. I'm fucking turning the fuck up. Let's go, bro. We're not losing any more games. Had enough of this shit.
Well, Brock, the fans were out and shouting J-E-T-S Jets well before the gates opened here. And now they fill the stands of MetLife Stadium in East Rutherford, New Jersey. Coming up, a contest that looks real good on paper between the New York Jets and the New York Jets. Nick Folk out there to get us started, and here we go from East Rutherford. On the return, here comes Kene Wangu. Showed a little burst so far. And a good effort here as he gets it out past the 35-yard line.
The Jets take over first and 10 at their own 37-yard line.
Old McDonald had a farm. And he said that I'm throwing dots. Let's go.
So their offense out
Old
now
McDonald
to get
had
this
a
game
farm
started.
and he
It's
told me
first
I'm
and
throwing
10.
dots.
Check, 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 check. Liking, hey, check, man, man. Ready, ready?
Off the play fake, he'll throw. He's got it at the 30.
Like I said, we locked the fuck in. Let's go.
He will go. Touchdown, New York.
Like I fucking said, we locked the fuck
Jets
in.
take
Let's
a
go, bro.
6-0 lead right away.
Touchdown.
It's an Adnan Mitchell touchdown. Aaron Glenn keeping his kicker on the sideline, Brock. He wants to here.
The Jets will line up for a two-point conversion.
Fields looking to throw this. Flushed out of the pocket. And the call to go for it not rewarded as the pass falls incomplete. Could have been 7 if they tried the point after, but instead, they only call on him to boot this away. Here's Isaiah Davis on the return. Making some progress here. All right, so they're going to take over at the 39. Nice effort there.
First and 10 at the
What are we doing? Why we just paused, bro? Why the fuck are we just paused? What are we doing?
on the 39-yard line.
Nice field position for the Jets as they come up first and 10.
Here we go. DQ. Tonight.
Fields throwing here. Completed over the middle. And he's going to be brought down at the 42.
You know, Kate, over the years, I've heard defensive coordinators say, hey, you got to earn the right to rush the passer. You got to earn the right for me to call blitzes. And when you call a blitz and you don't get home and you don't hit the quarterback, you've earned nothing.
Finds him over the middle. And this one will get them into enemy territory. Hit and stopped quickly, but the catch moves him to the 48.
Jets.
Bringing the offense up to the line. First and 10.
First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Move 58, move 58. Tonight.
Here's Brees Hall on the ground for the first time. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
48-yard line.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9.
And 9.
Here we go. I'm good. Tonight.
Shotgun snap to Fields. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line.
There's no question, Kate, that the big plays down the seam or big tight ends a fan favorite, but it's those type of catches right there. The short yardage, it gets good coverage, contested catches that really make tight ends a locker room favorite.
Here we go, son. Turn ball, son. Tonight.
Fields on 3rd. It's caught by Wilson.
What are we doing,
And
dude?
he's tackled with the first down yardage. Now the completion rate is strong, partner. The yards, you got to imagine, will start to come soon enough.
You never go broke taking a profit, and you know this one too, Kate. The crumbs always lead to...
Oh, a cookie. I'm hungry. Same guy, Wilson again. And they bring him down after the play reaches the 26.
Garrett Wilson.
It's not just imperative that a quarterback knows man or zone. Same thing for a receiver, especially on a drag route. When he sees zone coverage like that, just settle down, find the soft spot, and give your quarterback a chance.
Fields throwing once more. That's caught. It's Breece Hall. Has some space inside the 15. And he will take this across. Touchdown, New York. The Jets find an answer with their opening drive. Breece Hall with the touchdown. Well, no hesitations to start this one out, Brock. These guys came out slinging it. Seems like that's going to be what their offense leans on throughout this game.
Yep, don't see really any reason to get away from it as long as the results keep coming. The second drive, I think we'll all be watching that one. Will they mix in a little bit more run? Will they have to mix in more run, or could they continue to just shred this defense through the air?
It's all lined up. Falk ready to send this one flying. And he got all of that one out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. Nice field position for the Jets as they come up 1st and 10. They start the drive with Hall. And the power play up the gut only results in 2 yards.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on second.
Off play action, it's Fields. Vacates quickly left side. Along the outside, he crosses midfield. So we're through 1 quarter of this AFC East contest. 7-6 is our score. More from MetLife coming right up.
And it doesn't let me pick a play. All right. All right. Yeah, it doesn't let me pick a fucking play. It doesn't even let me pause the fucking thing either. Yo. This is fucking stupid. Alright, dude. Let the fucking thing drain, I guess, because my fucking thing doesn't want to work. For whatever reason, dude. Doesn't let me pick a fucking play. Can't even fucking pause the game. Fucking stupid. He needs to fix this shit.
Play clock ran all the way down there, and this is going to cost the offense. Can't get the play off in time, and I'm going to wager the call's going to come in much quicker, Brock, for this next snap.
EA needs to fix this bullshit, bro.
Set him back 5. It's 1st and 15 after the penalty.
Here we go. Chip clear. 3-19.
Looking to throw Fields. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. No luck finding his receiver that time. And that makes it 2nd and long.
Down and 15 yards to go.
Out of the shotgun, Fields. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. First time this game they've looked to him. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far, well, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
Jump off caught by his back. And that nice catch not going to translate into a new set of downs just yet. The stop is made in time to make it 4th and short.
I'm a big fan of the screen pass. Really, you can run a screen as they just showed on any play. 1st, 2nd, 3rd down, sometimes even 4th. But it takes great acumen, a great football IQ defensively to have an awareness it's coming, and more importantly, to stop it.
And he gets it down to the 35 before stepping out. So they come through with 6, and they're rewarded for going for it on 4th down.
I know I can sound like a broken record when I talk about timing and getting the ball out on time and on rhythm, but these outcuts, it is so imperative, and the best of them make it look oh so easy.
On 1st down, here comes Hall. And he's going to take this only to about the 31. Solid 4-yard gain there, and now they've got 2nd and 6 coming up.
On the pickup. 2nd and 6.
Delta. Here we go.
Fields out of the gun. And he gets this down to the 13-yard line. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And it's good for a New York 1st down.
That's another Jets 1st down. First and 10 at the 13.
In the red zone now. They set up the screen here for Hall. And he's going to be bottled up right at the line as we reach the 2-minute warning. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9.
Here we go, son. Come on, son. Right.
Fields to throw it. Into traffic, complete. And he's right up next to that first down. Doesn't quite get there. Gain of 9. That brings up 3rd and short.
Makes it 3rd and inches.
Here we go. You good? Right.
Another throw for Fields. And got his man. Touchdown, New York. The Jets get some late points and the lead. Well, Brock, you know this better than most. Sometimes these dudes can be a quarterback's best friend, finding the tight end in the end zone for 6.
And it really has been that way for decades when you think about it, Kate. From John Mackey to Tony Gonzalez to Travis Kelce. The position could be such a mismatch when you're throwing for the end zone.
Jets 7.
It's all lined up. Folk ready to send this one flying. On the return, here comes Kene Wangu. And in the end, Brock, a pretty exciting touchback as the return comes out to the 30.
Jets take over 1st and 10 at their own
Offense
30-yard
into the
line.
shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10.
Here we go. Green light. Right.
Here's Fields to throw. And
Oh my God, that should have been
pick on
picked.
check
That
down.
should have been fucking
Lucky they
picked. This
couldn't
game is
hang on
fucking
to it, and it fell
stupid.
incomplete.
This game is fucking
Hey,
stupid.
Kate, you feel
He was
unlucky?
defended by Michael Walker.
Well, the quarterback is, because he just dodged a major turnover. That was an easy pick
Now he's
that
doing
was
this
simply
bullshit again, bro.
dropped.
Really? Now he's doing this bullshit again where I can't even pick a play. Don't even quit, buddy. Why are we quitting? Why are we quitting? Thank you. You actually fixed my shit. You're the best.
Almost a very quick drive, but the drop pick gives him new life. This is 2nd down.
Here we go. Go.
Now it's Fields. Buying some time right. He's running with it. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs. The ball's on the 48. Here we go. 1st down.
First down.
Don't jump. Ready?
1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Hey, Ken. Tonight.
Fields looking to throw. A lot of players around this one, and it is intercepted. And the
Fucking
Jets
dumbass.
take over after forcing the first turnover of this ball game.
1st and 10.
And just like that, a very
right.
run-focused
Thank you, buddy.
drive comes to an end that time with an interception.
You know, a lot of times, Kate, when you're finding success running it on a drive, it's because the defense is just waiting for you to throw it. And that's where they're prepared at the time. Sure enough, it's not a rush that dooms them, but a pass and an interception.
That one
You
goes
wanna
for
run with
31
Fields? I'll show you how to
yards and a
run with
first
fucking
down when
Fields.
all is said and done.
That is
If you
so
wanna run with Fields, I'll
demoralizing
show you
for
how
a
to
defense.
fucking run
You
with
lock
Fields.
things down in coverage. You do everything right on the back end, only to see the quarterback escape, evade the pressure, and get that first down anyway.
And he's brought down by a collective effort there. Only 1 yard on the carry.
2 yards.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8.
Here we go. Tonight.
Off the play fake, it's Fields. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contest. Tough one to retain through that hit. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long. Targets have far less room to work in this red zone, Brock, but down this close as a former quarterback, I'm just going to assume you got to feel like he should have been able to hold on through whatever.
Yeah, and every once in a while you get that.
And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Quincy Williams has it. And the Jets get it back as he intercepts him for the 2nd time this game.
I know he started the play as a defender. Gosh, he looked good, didn't he? Running it back. He looked like a receiver navigating on that return. The way he saw the field, evaded obstacles, and he chewed up yardage in the open space. It'll make those offensive coaches and teammates proud. We've seen defensive players get touches on occasion. I think he just gave himself maybe a look on that side of the ball down the road.
The Jets take their first time out. Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2.
Here we go. Go.
Back to throw. Here's Fields. Chased out to his right. And they don't get any help on this second down, Brock. He is out right along the line, so no gain.
All right, we'll call that one a drop. He escapes, quarterback does. He avoids taking the sack, but he's also denied a gain of any kind.
He'll throw it. Complete beyond the marker. And they'll get him down after he gets into the 48. Just before halftime, we get a timeout. Take it.
It's so fucking stupid, dude.
Football's on the 48. Here we go. First down.
Here we go. We good. Green 19. Can I see that? 175. Tonight.
Throwing from the gun. Headed out right. That's too far in front, and it's not going to be caught. So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this. It's all lined up. Folk ready to send this one flying. Wangu now to return. All right, so we'll get this up to about the 30 before he goes out of bounds.
Well, that's exactly the way you want to come out of the locker room to begin the second half. And really, Kate, this third phase of the game, the special teams, you just see the boost and the energy they can give to their team when they deliver a nice return to start this second half.
Hey, Ken, 331, 331. Tonight.
Throwing on first down. Fields. Into double coverage. Ooh, don't want to do that, and he's there for the interception.
Don't fucking quit, buddy. Why are we quitting? Alright. Whatever. I guess we're just gonna quit. Like, why? What was the point of that? What's the point of quitting? Like, why are we quitting, bro?
Sunshine and pleasant temps have led to a wide-open roof here this afternoon at AT&T Stadium in Arlington, Texas. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the New York Jets taking on the Dallas Cowboys. There's Nick Folk ready to put this one in the air. And we are underway from AT&T Stadium.
Let's go.
And this one definitely not in the landing zone. In fact, it's over the back line.
Get my wins back,
so this is going to come out to the 35.
Let's get
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Looking to pass first play is Prescott. Blitz coming and down he goes. Gotta hope that's not a sign of things to come as they face an early second and long.
16 at the 29-yard line.
Looking to throw. Prescott.
Nobody has fucking him covered, bro. Nobody has him covered. Why is nobody have fucking Pickens covered, bro? Out of all people, I don't care about CeeDee Lamb. We care about fucking Pickens, bro. Oh my fucking god. Why are we not on him?
Plays on their opening drive to take the early lead.
Fucking stupid. So fucking
well, if they didn't get the
wake-up
call before the game, they got it right now. 2 plays already in the end zone.
Whatever.
I think of it in boxing terms because Whether it's a big shot with your first one or a probing one, a little bit of a jab, the second one was the payoff. That was the big one that landed. 1-2, end zone.
Whatever.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. Through the end zone for a touchback.
35-yard line.
Looking to put a drive together.
7 Pirates, 7 Pirates.
Play action, now Taylor. And that is going to be incomplete as he let him a bit too much.
I know we can't do a mind meld and really know exactly what he was thinking, but I didn't see an open receiver there. Maybe, possibly, he did that on purpose and just overthrew him.
Yeah, coverage was good, so maybe indeed that was another way to throw it away, if you will. They'll set up the screen for Hall. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. That's good for a Jet first down, a gain of 13.
Let's go. Come on.
I like the screen being called here early in the game.
What happened? Okay. So my game just stopped. Yep, my game just fucking stopped. Hold on. Game decided to crash, bro. It's fucking stupid. This fucking game just decided to fucking... Oh my god, dude. Fucking stupid. Like, why did we just crash the game, dude? Completely. The game just crashed completely.
It's in the game.
Fucking stupid.
Next to some of the northernmost waters of the beautiful Chesapeake Bay, we're at M&T Bank Stadium near Baltimore's Inner Harbor. Up next, it's our main event between the New York Jets and the Baltimore Ravens.
Who wouldn't want fucking ball first, bro?
Nick Folk ready to do the honors.
There we go.
And we're off from Baltimore. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. Play fake, Jackson. Look at this, going deep right away. That's grabbed inside the 30. It's a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens take a 6-0 lead right away. Zay Flowers, the touchdown. One snap in, and this offense as efficient as they could be, partner, and looking very dangerous to begin this ball game too.
Yeah, you know, it's one thing for coaches to tell us in our production meetings they want to be a quick strike offense, got to be explosive. They put that talk into action. One play from scrimmage, one touchdown, and one massive statement sent across the field.
Oh my god, bro. Of course. Of course. I'm stupid. Let's go. Kick it, bro. Hurry the fuck up and kick it my way, bro. Holy shit.
Tyler Luke to kick off for Baltimore.
All set up. Here's Luke to kick it away. And maybe making some better judgment here as he takes a knee and accepts the touchback. Nice field position for the Jets as they come up 1st and 10. Here's Taylor. He'll set up the screen here for Hall. And he'll get it up to the 44. I'm not going to call this a must-score drive here in this first quarter, Brock, but when your opponents start the game with 6, it feels like you need some sort of answer.
You need a response, right? You need a response. You don't need all these home runs or big highlights. You just need to keep matriculating that ball down the field.
That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Unable to find Adonai Mitchell with that one. And that leaves him with 3rd and short. Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it forward a yard to reset the downs. 3rd and 1. Fields to throw. It's caught by Wilson. And he goes out. Just needed one more step there to reach midfield. The ball's on the 48. Here we go. First down.
First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
319,
Off the play fake. It's Fields. Connects on the crosser. And he's stopped as he gets this one down to the 27-yard line. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the first down.
Another Jets. First down. First and 10 at the 27-yard line.
Hall takes it straight ahead. And their next snap is going to come from the red zone, Brock. He's down to that 17-yard line. An even 10-yard gain on the play. And that's good for a Jets first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 17-yard line.
Off play action, it's Fields. Bails out of the pocket quick. Rose caught. And that's a New York touchdown. The Jets finish off their opening drive. Great opportunity to find a touchdown there, Brock, and they come through with 6.
Receivers want the ball everywhere on the football field. But you start smelling the end zone, they really want their chance. And they will tell you as a quarterback, just give me an opportunity and I'll make a play. And he sure did.
And he got all of that one out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
Let's go. Come on. Turn me up, Chad. Come on. We're not losing this. We're not fucking losing this. I promise you we're not fucking losing this, dude.
The Ravens in a very good field position as they come up 1st and 10. Lamar now from the gun. Buys time, rolling right. Moving right, airs it out down the sideline. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Kate, this quarterback gets out of the pocket, genuinely a coin toss, whether he's going to keep it with his legs or put in the air. Sigh of relief there defensively as that ball falls incomplete.
Pistol snap to Jackson. Flushed out of the pocket. He's looking deep once again. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
I like that right there, Kate. Early in this game, show your cards. Double this guy. They know his ability and his reputation. Make somebody else beat you.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. Lamar out of the pistol. Escapes the pocket. Oh, shouldn't let that one go. It's intercepted. Brandon Stevens has it.
Where are we going?
Oh, man, I'm having to hold my partner back after this one. Captain Fundamental not happy that he didn't take the time to stop and get set before delivering that football. Gotta think that in part led to the turnover.
Yeah, Captain Fundamental because I couldn't run. Kind of like Tom Brady, right? But he's the essence of it. He's the GOAT. Why? Because he sets his feet. He's so fundamentally sound. The chance of interception so much higher when your fundamentals are no good.
It's okay, partner. It's gonna be okay.
Jets. First down.
First down throw for Fields. He gets it again to Mitchell. Has room into the
Guy's in my
secondary.
fucking way.
And he will
He was
not
in my
score,
fucking
but that
way,
does set him
bro.
up, Brock, with first and
Why are you
goal,
in
less than
my
a yard
way,
away from the
bro?
end zone.
Fucking move. Whoever number 3 is, bro, I'm about to bench you.
Hall.
If we don't get a fucking
Push it
touchdown, I'm
across. They
benching you,
make
bro.
the stand. Looks like
If we
they
don't get a
might have
fucking
stopped him a
touchdown,
little
I'm
behind the
benching
line,
you, bro.
too.
Swear to
The
God,
Jets
if we don't
take
get a
their first
touchdown because of
timeout.
him, I'm fucking benching
Thankfully,
you.
not a big loss last play. They're at the 2, second and goal. And he makes the play at full extension. That's a touchdown. The Jets pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. Garrett Wilson with the touchdown. That one right down the middle.
Fucking move out of my way when I'm trying to get a touchdown, okay, number 3? Alright? You see 80
It's
Mitchell
all
trying to
lined
get a
up.
touchdown
Folk
and you
ready
get
to
in
send
his
this
way.
one flying.
It's a team effort game, not a fucking let's help the Ravens win type of fucking game.
Okay, well, that one's over the 20, the landing zone, and almost everything else we got here today. So that football coming out to our 35-yard line. Great spot to start a drive in here. Ravens set it up 1st and 10. Back to work after throwing the pick. Chased out to his right. This is completed
That's
downfield
bullshit.
to Likely.
Y'all know that's
And he's going to have
bullshit.
this one down
I
to the
had that
37.
guy blocked. I had him blocked, bro. Y'all
And
know
that
that's
is the end
bullshit.
of our first quarter. The Jets with an early lead. Back to the bank in just a moment. Back at beginning of the second quarter, Ravens in possession. They've got a first to begin the frame. Lamar back to throw. Defense
That's
is too
fucking
much here.
McDonald
The Jets
right there.
drag him down.
That's fucking Ronald McDonald right
Quickly
there.
Trying to get set.
Ronald fucking McDonald. Let's go.
Second and 19 at the Jets' 47-yard line.
Lamar off the play fake. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Jeez, with each incompletion, each turnover, each sack, you can almost just feel this offense's frustration. Really imperative this quarterback stay positive. Just keep chopping away.
Jackson now, 3rd and long. And this one is launched downfield. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Picked off by Andre Cisco. That last interception gave him a chance to take the lead, partner. And now their defense gets them another one so they can start growing this advantage.
Yeah, this defense let them know we don't want to defend a small lead. Here's the ball again. Go get us a 2-score advantage this time.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
They fake the handoff. Now Fields. Forces one through double coverage. Oh, it's intercepted. Picked off. That's Teddy Buchanan. And the Ravens get it back as he intercepts him for the 2nd time this game.
Their first pick of the game comes in an awfully big moment. Really just cancels out all the great work your defense did to give you that ball.
19-yard line.
First down. Here's Lamar. Caught near the goal line. And he's taken down as they very quickly get into 1st and goal.
17 yards. That's good for a
So
Baltimore
fucking stupid.
down. 1st and goal at the 2-yard line.
Henry has the Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens parlay the interception into points. Derrick Henry, the touchdown.
Ravens.
Here's Luke for the point after. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Ravens tie things up at 14.
So fucking stupid, dude.
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. And that kickoff is into and then out of the end zone. So we got a touchback. This drive will start at the 35. Nice field position for the Jets as they come up 1st and 10.
Don't jump. Ready?
A pistol snap. Fields dumped off to his running back. It's a small gain up to the 38. Brought down by Teddy Buchanan.
Creed, I don't know why every once in a while I'll get these little flashbacks, but a little play like that just flashes me back to the preseason, my first preseason. When one of the veteran QBs said, hey, Brock, whatever you do, just find completions. You will never go broke taking a profit. Go get a completion. They're at a premium in this league.
Vacates quickly left side. Oh, look at this. Here he goes. Gain of 9 yards on the play. And it's good for a New York first down.
You know, that's one of those little mental Rolodex plays. Right before the snap, you know if the read isn't there, that option isn't there, you can use your legs to make the adjustment and go get the first down.
Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. Looking for his wide receiver there. And it's going to be 2nd down.
Starts on the coverage.
Here we go, shot. 58, what's that? 11. Right.
Out of the shotgun, Fields. On the move, headed right.
What
It's
the
going to be an
fuck
incomplete
was that?
pass on the throw to the right.
They would sure love to connect on some of these intermediate throws, those chunk throws. Getting a completion like that, well, not only does it spark your offense, but it just sets you up for even more aggressive play calling.
No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down.
Hey, can. Right.
3rd and long. They're going to throw. Oh, should have had another one there. Defense getting opportunity after opportunity to pick it off. But 2 in a row now have slipped away. So even after the near turnover, Brock, offense still getting the call here. It's 4th down. This finds its target. That's Taylor. And he's taken down, but he's got it to the 29. They come through massive gain there on 4th down, give him 24 yards, and most importantly, that first down.
First and 10 at the 29-yard line.
Now Fields again. Well, the
I
pressure
threw that
got to
before
him,
he
but
even
still a
came
good
to
play
me, bro.
defensively as that
I
one
swear to
falls
God, I
incomplete.
fucking threw that shit before he even fucking came
Ball
over
still
to
on
me,
that
bro.
29-yard line as they
Holy
come up to it.
shit.
2nd and 10.
35. Here we go.
Another throw for Fields. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And this defense going to try to hang on to that momentum, Brock, as they go for another stop on 3rd down.
When they were in their defensive meetings this week, that's exactly how you draw it up. Play sound zone defense. Give that quarterback nowhere to go. Let that pass rush get home.
He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Fucking dumb.
You go middle of the field against zone coverage, Brock. You know this firsthand. You are throwing into rush hour, and there aren't a lot of easy completions to be found in that part of the field.
Yeah, and a lot of those throws, Kate, you're signing your guy up to take some sort of hit. It's on you to protect your guys. Credit that defense for flying around and making the play. Going to feel just a little bit better going into halftime. Anytime you score points right before the final frame, and for the kicker, well, he pays off his teammates' hard work.
Returning it from the 4. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
It's 1st and 10 for their final drive of the half. We've got 23 seconds remaining.
Let's try. You change it. Hey. Go ahead. You at X.
Out of the gun. Here's Jackson. Oh, no. They get him yet again.
There's some serious self-scouting going on right now. What is this quarterback not seeing that has led to these 3 interceptions in just this game? And then overall, what is this offense doing that has this defense clued in coverage-wise to every route combination they're trying to throw?
Looking for the end zone and a deep shot. And he will take this across. Touchdown, New York. The Jets will add to their lead at the end of the half. Garrett Wilson with the touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. Headed out right. And he's in for 2 and an 11-point lead for his team. Well, that right there was a beautiful bit of short field artistry, partner, netting him a couple more points following the touchdown.
I love that word, artistry, because that's what you are as a quarterback, right? You have got to sometimes create a picture when there is none there. And this QB, more than capable of doing it, that just so infuses everyone around you with so much confidence, because it didn't have to be perfect. He could scramble and still find a way to create one heck of a beautiful painting.
Looking to throw. As his man, it's DeAndre Hopkins.
Timeout. Yep.
And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. Just 2 seconds left in the half as we get a timeout.
Middle. 180. Hey. What is it? Go. Sit up.
He'll throw it. Forced out to his right. Moving right, airs it out down the... Brought in inside the 20. And he's got it all the way down to the 12. That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment. All set up. Here's Luke to kick it away. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback.
Oh.
Nice field position for the Jets as they come up 1st and 10. Play action now. It's Fields. Lasers this one deep down the middle. And they took their shots, but unsuccessful on that first down throw, swatted away by the defense. Following the incompletion, we stay at the 35. It's 2nd and 10.
Here we go.
Fields throwing here. He gets it complete to Josh Reynolds. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
That's just discipline with a capital D. The play in the huddle is a running back screen, but it takes discipline for that offensive line to not get downfield. Discipline for that receiver to stay alert, stay away. And he's a viable
And I over
option as
fucking
well.
throw him, because why not?
This defense, they had a plan. And they've done an excellent job executing it. Instead of a main character, they've reduced this receiver to a footnote. Kudos to the job collectively on defense.
Fields now on 4th. Completed over the middle. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
It's not just imperative that a quarterback knows man or zone. Same thing for a receiver, especially on a drag route. When he sees zone coverage like that, just settle down, find the soft spot, and give your quarterback a chance.
Throw left side. Taylor has it. And he's going to be driven out of bounds. The gain gets this down inside the 35. That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs. So they'll head up here 1st and 10 from the 34. Hall running between the tackles. Gets it to the 15. He does it. Touchdown, New York.
Yep, quit the game, buddy. Goodbye. Goodbye. See you later. Have a fucking... Yep. Goodbye. Fucking stupid. I told you, chat. As long as there's no fucking 5 guys coming after me, bro, I'm winning this shit easily. But no, we gotta send fucking 5 guys after me, right? Fucking dumb. It's fucking stupid. Calling me trash when there's 5 guys coming after me. Okay, I'd like to see what you guys can do when there's 5 fucking people rushing at you. Please tell me what you guys can fucking do. I would love to see it.
Well, Brock, the fans were out and shouting J-E-T-S Jets well before the gates opened here. And now they fill the stands of MetLife Stadium in East Rutherford, New Jersey. Coming up, a contest that looks real good on paper between the Buffalo Bills and the New York Jets. Nick Folk ready to do the honors. And away we go from East Rutherford. On the return, here's Ray Davis. The tackle's made, so this drive will begin at the 34-yard line.
At their own 34-yard line.
All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. Allen comes out throwing. He's got Khalil Shakir.
5 yards.
And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line. Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5.
2nd and 5 at the 39-yard line.
First down of the game for James Cook. And he'll get it up to the 44. Pick up a 5 on that play. And the Bills have a 1st down. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44.
1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
First down throw for Allen. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
Even the best of them can be hurried into a throw before they're ready, and that pressure just messed up all the timing, the rhythm, and the clock of the quarterback.
Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Makes the grab
Fucking
and bounds left
bullshit.
side.
Oh god, that's
And
fucking
they do get him
stupid.
down, but the damage is done. This gets down inside the 35-yard line. So they'll head up here, 1st and 10 from the 34. From the shotgun, it's Allen. Has him on the quick hitter. And they stop him. He's marked down along that 18-yard line. He gets 16 yards on that play. And that's good for a Buffalo first.
That's another Bills 1st down. A gain of 16 yards. 1st down Bills.
From the red zone now. Oh, no touchdown. It's intercepted. Quincy Williams has it.
Not a lot of one-play swings bigger than that one right there. That throw looked destined for 6, and instead,
Easy
it gets
interception. Let's
intercepted
go.
by the defense. The only way to get bigger is if he somehow returned it 100-plus yards for 6 the other way. But what a gigantic swing of emotion.
And they're able to grind him to a halt after a pickup of 4.
I can safely say, Kate, that's exactly what you want offensively. Exactly what you want to do to get out of the shadow of your own goal line, get a good push, get a good gain, get some positive yards. Job well done.
They set up the screen here for Holmes. And he's brought down up at the 6-yard line.
That's a defense's goal, right, Kate? Just get us to 3rd down so we can have a chance to get off the field. And that was a good adjustment on that stop in particular, when the back ended up being the target, and they were able to keep him short of the sticks.
This gets the 1st and more. And this is going to be out of bounds. Defense catches up to him near that 45. It goes for a 38-yard pickup. And that's good for a Jets 1st down. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44.
44-yard line.
19 windy, here we go. Johnson. All right.
1st and 10. Here's Fields. That one's cut along the left sideline.
Let's go.
And they're going to be set up
Easy.
just outside that red zone. So we're through 1 quarter of this AFC East contest. Couple of zeros on the board right now. More from MetLife coming right up. Time for the 2nd quarter of play. It's Jets football. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. Here's Hall on the give. And he's brought down by a collective effort there. Only 1 yard on the carry.
So fucking stupid.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Shotgun snap to Fields. He rolls to his right. To the right side, caught by Wilson. And he stopped as we get closer to our first point to this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now.
Good offenses. Okay, good play callers know how to utilize their personnel. They know where they wanted him. They wanted him on a route in space where he could make that initial play comfortably.
And he's got it. That's a layout for it, but touchdown. The Jets pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive.
Easy.
Aaron Glenn keeping his kicker on the sideline, Brock. He wants 2 here.
The Jets will line up for a 2-point
2, and that's going to be an 8-0 lead.
Let's go.
I always say about the NFL game, it's a
Fucking
game of
easy, bro.
matchups. And that time they get the matchup they want, and they go right to it. It's a risky call throwing it for 2, but that risk pays off.
Ty Johnson now to return. And this
Ass
drive will
down,
start
dude.
inside the 25. Offense showing trips out right as they get set for this 1st and 10. Back to work after throwing the pick. Buys time, rolling right. He's going to keep it this time. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it.
A gain of 17 yards.
Big shot to begin the drive has him up beyond the 40.
First down. First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
56.
Allen now on 1st down. This is complete to Dawson Knox.
Why is that
He
guy
takes
open
it down
like
to
that,
the
dude?
33s.
Why the
It's a
fuck is he
pickup of
open like that,
26.
dude?
And the Bills have a 1st down. The Jets
Why
take
the
their
fuck are
first
you
time
open
out.
like that?
Gain of 26
1st down now,
yards.
ball at the 33. Working from the gun, it's Allen.
Oh my god, he's
Completion
so
on 1st
fucking
down.
lucky. So
No luck
fucking
finding
lucky.
his receiver that time. And we'll see what they do here on 2nd down.
It leads to 2nd and 10.
Back to the air, Allen.
Again,
Not much scoring
drops
at
the
this point,
fucking
since
ball,
we've
bro.
reached
The
our
Jets don't know how to
2-minute
intercept the ball.
Stick around. More from MetLife Stadium on the other side. Gotta start taking better care of the football, Brock, as he brings them to the line here, 3rd down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Brandon Stevens has it. So their second drive
What are we
ends
doing,
just
buddy?
the way their first one did,
What
Brock.
are we
And
doing,
if you
buddy?
are the coach down there, man, you've got to be fuming.
Yeah,
What are
so
we doing?
frustrated, right? 2 drives in, you still can't get your game plan at all. Not a series you're going to keep ending prematurely. You don't want to be playing behind schedule right from the start of the game, which is exactly where they found themselves. That is a textbook 1st down completion. Sets up 2nd and very manageable and creates space to take that shot downfield.
A pistol snap, Fields. He's trying to push the field. And his
Oh, he
perfect
fucking got
start
me.
is
What a
over.
bitch.
That's the first one of his throws to
What
wind
a
up
fucking
incomplete.
bitch.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. Fields out of the gun. This finds its target. That's Taylor. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line.
First down. First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Angel.
Fields throwing once more. And this one's dropped for what would have been a nice game.
For Josh Reynolds.
Well, no look on his first look of the game. So 2nd down coming up.
And 10.
Here we go, son. Press, butt strike. Press, butt strike. Go.
Now Fields again. Buying some time right. He's running with it. And he takes it past midfield and starts the drive into Bills territory. The dose of the hurry-up offense here.
That's a gain of 8. Brings up 3rd and 2.
Extend. Sit high.
Fields on 3rd and 2. Complete beyond the marker. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line. Timeout taken by New York. That's its 2nd.
That's good.
So they'll head up here 1st and 10 from the 34.
Can.
First and 10 at the 34-yard
They
line.
fake the handoff. Now Fields. Rolling out to his left. He takes it himself. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
Kid, if you've heard me say it once, you've heard me say it 100 times. Completions. Well, that wasn't a pass. It was a scramble. But Annette's the same thing, keeping this offense on schedule.
And this one falls
Oh, the fuck, he got him.
incomplete. Still 17 seconds left to play. That one intended for Adonai Mitchell. And now they need to get 4 on 3rd down. Out of the shotgun, Fields. It's caught by Wilson. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal.
18. That's another Jets.
Throwing here just before halftime. Oh, again, it looks like a pick, but they drop it. A chance to steal it away in the end zone, but they just can't finish the play.
2nd and 10.
Here we go. EQ. Blue 58, blue 58 not. Hey, kid.
The final throw before the break. Catch is made in close. And he's going to get driven out of bounds as they come away empty-handed in the final moments of this 2nd quarter.
Come on, ball anyways, let's go.
Bass now to kick this away.
Where's that going to?
And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this 2nd half. We've got a touchback.
Where the fuck was that supposed to go to?
Nice field position for the Jets as they come up 1st and 10.
Here we go, tonight. Up, tonight. Let's go.
They start the half with a give to Hall. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run.
Not every corner in this league can make the play he just made right there. Sure, there's pure coverage guys, not really known for their tackling, but this guy, well, he's someone who isn't afraid to stick his nose in there and make a stop.
Escapes the pocket. He's keeping it. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the 1st down.
Fucking dumbass.
1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Back to throw.
Again.
Here's Fields. That one's incomplete over the middle.
There's the importance of staying in phase as a defender. He was all over him in coverage, and that really did help force the incompletion.
Throwing again on 2nd down. Fields checks it down to Hall. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. 3rd and just 2 to go.
Brings up 3rd and 2.
Throwing now on 3rd and 2. Chased out to his right. He's making a bid for it. And Fields slides down safely as he picks up the 1st.
You know, Kate, back in the day, we had a slip and slide at practice for moments just like that. Actually practicing how to slide and get out of harm's way. Nice gain on the play. And denied that defense yet another chance to take a shot on him.
Connects on the crosser. And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone. A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Here's a give to Hall. And he's going to get this down to the 9. That puts him in goal to go.
What a great sign to start the 2nd half for this offense, because with a lead, well, the ground game becomes your best friend, the centerpiece for this offense, trying to chew up that clock.
That one's incomplete in the end zone. That throw doesn't lead to 6. And that makes it 2nd and goal.
Brings up 2nd
Dumb as fuck.
Looking to throw Fields. Setting up the screen. And they're going to keep him out once again. That sends him backwards, brings up 3rd and goal.
Kate, that's one of those situations as a quarterback that on my grade sheet, that's a negative. That screen was ambushed by the defense, and you've got to throw it away. Just find a way to put it at his feet and not create a negative play for your offense.
And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop.
Never eat shredded wheat. Northeast, south, and west, right, Kate? And I like on 3rd downs, north and south. You start going east to west and eating that wheat, you could run into problems just like that.
And he carries it in for the touchdown. The Jets.
Look, where are we going, buddy? Where the fuck are we going, buddy?
It's a Justin Fields touchdown.
What an absolute bonus for this offensive coordinator when you've got a QB that can create. What a nightmare for a defense as they just get run on.
Here we
The
go.
Jets will line up for a 2-point
319
conversion.
Up.
Play action, Fields. And he gets in. They push out to a 16-0 lead.
That makes the score Jets 16,
What are we doing?
So we hit the end of the third quarter. And when we resume play, it'll be with a kickoff.
Like, this is just light work, bro. At this point, this is just fucking light work for me, bro. Give me the better people again, bro. Bring back the better people that like to fucking rush 5 guys
It's
after
all
me,
lined up.
please.
Folk ready to send this one flying. On the return, here comes Davis.
I'd rather that than fucking
His effort's
16
going to get him to
bro.
that 32-yard
16
line before
nothing.
he's
I'd rather
taken
get
down.
fucking 5 guys after me than fucking have it be 16 nothing.
The Buffalo offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Shaking off the pick quickly. He's going to throw. Has him on the quick hitter. And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. Working quickly here.
15 yards. That's good for Bills. First down. It's a gain of 17 yards. And the Bills first down.
Throwing now on 1st down. Allen got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. Looking for his wide receiver there. So that brings up 2nd down.
It's 2nd down and 10.
From the shotgun, it's Allen. Downfield, and Shakir has it. And he will not score, but that does set him up for
Why are
the
you
1st
celebrating?
and goal, less than a yard away from the end zone.
We haven't even got a touchdown yet. Why are we celebrating?
And the Bills first down. 1st and goal at the 1-yard line.
On the sneak, it's Allen. And he runs it across. Touchdown! The Bills can make it a 1-score game as they trim the lead. Josh Allen, the touchdown. On a quarterback sneak to the end zone.
Go for 2. I promise you we're not getting you.
The fact that they pulled that out on a 1st and goal, Brock, didn't wait for a later down. Gotta imagine that played a part in its success, don't you?
Yeah, I don't think there's any question about it. It sure did, and I would have loved to see those eyes in the huddle, right? When you call QB sneak and you look at those guys in the huddle, the big guys in particular, many times they will tell you with their body language, we're ready to go, and that group certainly was.
All right, that lead cut down to 8 after that score, and the kick is away. And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback.
The Jets take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
Nice field position for the Jets as they come up 1st and 10. Shotgun snap to Fields. Throw came out wrong as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. No luck finding his receiver that time. So it's 2nd down coming up.
2nd and 10.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
2nd down and 10. Fields. Hits his running back. And he has it right near midfield here. Looks like about a yard short. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset.
First down.
Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10.
49-yard line.
Play action now. It's Fields. And he has it along the sideline.
Yo, that's
A
in.
little too close
Fuck
to
you
that
mean?
edge.
That's
Trying to stay
in.
out of bounds. We've got
Yo,
2nd
this
down.
game too fucking stupid.
2nd
That's
down, still
fucking
10 to
in,
go
dude.
after that incomplete pass.
Here we go.
Another throw for Fields. They set up the screen here for Hall. And he'll cross the 50 and
6
start
yards.
pushing onto the opposing side of the field.
To Brees Hall.
The Jets take their first
It's a
time
gain
out.
of 4.
They still have 2 to work with in this final quarter. Bills going nickel, 3rd down. Looking to throw. Really fired that one, but they couldn't connect. Looking for his wide receiver there. And now they're up against it here on 4th down. He's back to throw. He finds him beyond the marker. And they're going to haul him down a step before the 30, right at the 31. They left the offense out there on 4th down, Brock, and look at the results. A big gain, 15 yards, and a fresh set of downs, too.
1st and 10 at the 31-yard line.
New set of downs for him from the 31.
You got
Here we go.
On 1st and 10, it's Fields. Knocked away, that's going to be incomplete. Defender there, and that brings up 2nd down.
I'll tell you what, Kate, challenging this guy in a close game, you are tempting fate. He got one hand on it. He gets two, it could have gone the other way.
Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. On the move, headed right. Taylor going downfield, it's caught. And they get this down to the 12-yard line before being stopped. An excellent gain, 20 yards there, and that's going to move the sticks. Defenders in the area, they still make the connection, Brock. Almost looked like it was just another throw on the practice field.
Yeah, this is how you just develop that just trust factor, that connection. We see it with QBs and tight ends, and the best of them make it look easy.
On 1st down, here comes Hall. And get forward about 5 yards, it looks like. It's 2nd down now.
Really good patience right there. It's hard to do for runners in this league because these holes close up so fast. But he was patient, he was explosive, and he got a nice little gain on the ground.
Well, still throwing, and this is intercepted. Jordan Poyer has it. And the Bills will be set up at the 20-yard line following that interception.
Well, that's it right there. That's the resilience and the mental toughness that every coach wants to see from his defense. Not a great spot for him. Backed up close enough that they're going to get shots taken in the end zone. But instead of collapsing under pressure, they rose up and they created the takeaway.
All right, Bills to the line now. 1st and 10. Back to throw. Getting out to his left. And he's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there. When you saw the field, it's going to be 2nd down. They'll try again from the 20 after the incompletion.
56. 5 wide, 5 wide. Ready? Stop. Half 85. Middle. Where's that?
He'll look to throw it. The grab in bounds left side. And they're not going to have to burn a timeout. Smart play here. He gets out of bounds with the 1st down.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
A gain of 27 on the play. 1st down, Bill.
Tight. Middle. Where's that?
Here he is to throw. Escapes out to the left. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up 2nd down.
Hey, home. Middle. 56. Where's that?
Setting up to pass. One's complete, right side. And they take him down just as he gets inside that red zone. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their 1st time out. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game.
This defense did the best they could to track him as he ran all the way across the field, but eventually, you're just going to lose him. And that's when a completion was made and turned it into a significant gain.
Round 80. Half. Alert. Half. Where's that?
On 1st down, Allen. Brought in. And it's not over yet, football fans. He scores, and now a 2-point conversion
Bro
will
left
force overtime.
Bro left me. 19 seconds
so
on the
the
clock.
offense does its job, Brock. Now they need their defense to give them a chance to overcome that big deficit.
The momentum in the building's clearly changed.
Bullshit.
We can feel it
Y'all know
here
that's
in the
bullshit. They
booth,
were
but you're right.
fucking two
It's
guys
down
on
to the
that, dude.
defense to make a stop and give them a chance.
Bullshit.
They knew what they had
Go,
to do.
buddy.
First the touchdown. Now a 2-point try to tie it.
The Bills are lining up for a 2-point conversion.
To throw again, it's Allen. Forced out to his right. And the conversion is good. He's into the end zone. Oh, looks like we may be headed for overtime.
Get used to the conversion. Let's go.
So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. One
guess
now
so.
to return.
I guess I said I
Poor
wanted
effort
that.
there. He only
I
gets
guess
to the
I
15
said I
before
wanted
he's
that
taken
shit.
down.
Oh my fucking god, dude.
At their own
Jets getting ready for this
15-yard
1st and 10. Off the play fake, it's Fields. This is a heater going deep. He's got it inside the 25. And he breaks the tie. That should win him this game. Brock, touchdown. Absolutely clutch score there, Brock, as they take the lead here in the final minute.
Incredible execution. The moment not too big for any of them. And Kate, they cashed in when it really mattered.
for the extra
Nick
point.
Folk now for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Jets break that tie and now lead by 7.
23. Bills 16.
It's all lined up. Folk ready to send this one flying. Johnson now on the return. And he's brought down, Brock, and that brings this ball game to a close.
Go game, buddy.
So the win goes to the Jets. This was a game they had circled a long time ago, Brock. You bring a division rival into your building, you want to make a statement at their expense and get that W.
We know it's not just an axiom, right? That it's so hard to win any game in the NFL. It is. They're difficult to do. But a division rival in your own building, it almost feels like a must-win, and that's the juice they played with today.
So that'll do it for this one. With Brock Heward, I'm Kate Scott. It's a well-earned win for the Jets as we say so long from New York.
Should have been an easy one from the get-go, but you know, that's okay. Still got that fucking win. Yeah, don't send fucking 5,000 people on me, bro, and we're chilling. No, that's dope. In old wrestling games, you could use like the chair to fucking jump on these guys and shit. I'm seeing fucking old wrestling games, and you can use the fucking chair to actually do moves and shit. That's crazy. And then you can put,
Well,
like,
Brock, the fans were
wild
out and
fat,
shouting
like, on fire and
Jets
shit.
Jets well before the gates opened here.
Yeah,
And now
now
they fill the
wrestling
stands of
games-
MetLife Stadium in East Rutherford,
wrestling
New
games now are
Jersey.
fucking shit.
Coming up, a highly anticipated contest between the Baltimore Ravens and the New York Jets. Nick Folk ready to do the honors. And away we go from East Rutherford. Here's a return from the 7. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
Ravens take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Here's Derrick Henry getting it on the ground. And this is brought to a stop up at, let's say, the 34-yard line there. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that's going to be a Baltimore first.
First down. A gain of 12. And the Ravens
Running once more with Henry. And they limit the damage just a few yards on that game. Brandon Stevens, drafted by these Ravens back in 2021 on the stop. They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. Out of the gun, here's Jackson. Andrews has it, working downfield. And he is down to the 30-yard line. That goes for 32 yards.
32
And that's good for a Ravens first down.
Now, right there, that's what you want to see on your opening drive. Boom! Connect on a big shot, and instantly you set a tone that you're not going to be afraid to be aggressive in this game today. Boy, do I love that.
Gets it ahead, has about 5 yards. Quincy Williams making the tackle.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know, and you may come back to. Because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of the defense.
All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. Shotgun snap to Jackson. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. First time this game they've looked to him. And that'll bring up 4th and 3.
Quarterback of his renounce, Kate, I'm not surprised at all to see him throw it into double coverage early. And that incompletion, well, it's just going to fuel his confidence that much more to keep forcing it.
Jackson's going to go on 4th. Has his man, it's cut by Andrews.
What the fuck? Okay. He quit for whatever reason. That's cool. If you guys want to play me, $50 on the line, bro. On both sides. $50 on the line if you guys want to play me. That's how shit works. I'm kidding. That's a joke. I'll play you guys for free. I really don't give a shit.
Travel west from Midtown Manhattan through the Lincoln Tunnel to the Jersey side. It's MetLife Stadium here in East Rutherford. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Seattle Seahawks and the New York Jets. Mike Tirico with my partner Greg Olson, the veteran Nick Folk to get this one started. Off we go from MetLife Stadium. Now an opening past the 30. And this will wind up working out well. He's going to take it up to the 40-yard line. Good return.
At their own 40-yard line.
Throwing to open it up is Darnold. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very stout there. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
Incomplete. Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Darnold. Oh, intercepted on the 2nd play of the game. Picked off by Quincy Williams. And the Jets are going to get the football here. They force the INT on the game's opening drive.
It's not often, Mike, that everything breaks right for this type of return off of an interception. But boy, is it beautiful when it does. I mean, look at the defenders just flip around and become blockers, trying to spring their guy to the house. Great athleticism, some great moves on his part. He's going to have some of his offensive teammates looking over their shoulder for their position. Just a little slow developing on that screenplay there. It was pretty obvious to the entire defense exactly what was going on. Nobody was thinking pass. Nobody was getting back into their drops, and just nowhere for that back to go.
That one taken in. Garrett Wilson. Touchdown, New York.
Touchdown.
That is a dream scenario. The offense handed the ball 1st and goal, and Greg, they take it to the end zone for 6.
They're not going to have many easier drives than that, Mike. I mean, to get the ball, not only in a short field, but in a goal-to-go situation, you don't get a lot of those chances. You have to cash them in, and that's exactly what they were able to do.
Makes the score Jets 7, Seahawks nothing.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. Corey Horton now to return it. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start.
The Seahawks take over 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
They'll go play action with Darnold. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete. Cooper Kupp was the intended receiver. And it'll bring up 2nd down. Working out of the gun, it's Darnold. A throw left side, going to be intercepted. Picked off by Jarvis Burnley. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
The Jets take over 1st and 10.
Oh, they got it inside the 15. 25 yards, the pickup there. And the Jets have a 1st down.
14-yard line.
Working out of the gun, it's Fields. He keeps it himself. He'll be taken down, but just like that, they are in business. It's 1st and goal.
This is a part of the field where you have to account for the quarterback as a runner. Nothing's open downfield. Great job by your secondary, but then he makes a break for the goal line, and they're able to stop him just short, but not until after he sets his guys up 1st and goal. In these goal-to-go situations backed up on your own goal line, Mike, what they teach the defense is it's your job to establish a new line of scrimmage, and that's exactly what they did here. Watch the push they get. The offensive line goes backwards, and they take the ball carrier down for a loss.
Hey, Ken. Hey,
Now a 2nd down throw for Fields. He pulls it in around the 5. And he can't get away. They rally to the football defensively. Bring him down for no gain.
Now 3rd and goal.
Good job so far by the defense protecting the short field. Now it's 3rd and goal. Flush to his right. Good blocking, and he's in. Justin Fields. Touchdown, Jets. That is 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. The defense comes up with the coverage, but they cannot keep up with the speed as the quarterback scrambles to the end zone for the touchdown.
And down here in the red zone, Mike, is where I think a quarterback's legs can be the most dangerous. The defenders are trying to match backs, match tight ends and receivers, but often it's the quarterback that has no one assigned to him, and in this case, he's able to capitalize and run it in himself.
Intercepted him twice. Let's go.
From the 25, they'll go to work. 1st and 10. Off the play fake. Here's Darnold. He'll get this complete to Cooper Kupp. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a 1st down completion of 7 yards.
So they have these rules for the receivers, Mike. They call them green grass rules. And the idea is if you're running across the field and you're looking at the quarterback, you're going to stay on the run. If you're not looking at the quarterback, that tells him, I'm going to sit in this soft zone. I'm going to what they call punch and pivot and stop. And that tells the quarterback to put the ball on your chest. That nonverbal communication between the receiver and the quarterback, recognizing when you're open, stay open, that's the stuff that makes a lot of these offenses so difficult to defend.
That's over the middle and taken in. He's got it. And he's going to pick up the 1st down. He knew where that marker was and made sure he got beyond it.
1st down.
Seahawks football beginning this 2nd quarter as they've got it with 1st and 10. First carry now for Kenneth Walker. Room to run past midfield. And he'll be brought down, but what a run. Down to the 40. They'll pick up 23 on that one. First down, Seattle.
First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Once again, it's Walker.
Oh my fucking god.
He works free, breaks on, and he will finally be taken down at the Jets' 14-yard line. That one good for 26 yards.
There's a combination of footwork and vision, his ability to kind of weave through traffic and understand where the holes were. It's a really nice job working through some bodies and picking up a big gain.
On the move at the 14-yard line, it's first and 10. Straight ahead, it's Walker. And he's into the end zone. Kenneth Walker. Touchdown, Seattle.
You just don't see these kind of holes too often at this NFL level, Mike, and you can see once he got the ball, the clear line to the end zone, he doesn't get touched, and an unfortunate defensive breakdown here ends up costing him 6 points.
Now we'll get a two-point try here. Darnold has the offense lined up.
Will line up for the two-point conversion.
Back to throw. That's going to be intercepted in the end zone. Picked off by Michael Walker.
That decision to go for two was made up from the very beginning. The moment they scored, you could see the head coach. He's signaling, we're going for two. The touchdown was obviously a disappointing outcome defensively, but to able to get that stop, they can at least come off the field and catch their breath.
And we will not have a run back here. It's a touchback, and we'll come out to the 20-yard line.
Keep hitting the wrong fucking play like a dumbass. Oh my god.
It's a three tight end look as they have it first and 10.
Don't jump. Ready? Sit high. Sit high.
We're going to start this drive on the ground. It's Hall. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that one.
There's very few defenses in today's NFL, Mike, that you can play the cornerback position and be unwilling to tackle. Those days are kind of over, so give credit to this guy. I mean, he identified run, he understood his leverage and gap fit, and he's able to bring him down for no gain.
And he's able to take this for good yardage before sliding and hitting the deck to end the play.
Take a look at his eyes. You can see the quarterback clearly going through all of his progressions, and he's quick to realize there's nowhere to go with this ball. He makes the right decision and gets out of there, picks up some good yardage, and gets down on the ground.
Moving to his right. He dives, and what a catch for the first down. It's a first down and a gain of 13.
You just love to see this effort, especially on third down. You understand, you want to keep this possession alive. You have to do everything in your power sometimes to bail out your quarterback, and it's exactly what he does here, and it brings up a fresh set of downs.
And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line. Big gain for the Jets there. 37 yards.
At the 21-yard line.
Here we go. Yep. Right.
It's first down, and it's Paul. And he'll manage to get this ahead for a pickup of 5.
He's brought down at the 15-yard line. It's a gain of 5. Brings up
Second and 5.
Here we go. Right.
Play action now for Fields. Good coverage there in the end zone. That is incomplete. Terrific work. They separated the man from the football, and it'll bring up third down.
That was a perfectly timed hit, and I think it actually saved 6 points, Mike. He got there just as the ball did, and I think it was the contact that separated him from the ball.
And that is incomplete. Reek Woolen that time. Good coverage, and he breaks it up.
And this passing game continues to come up short these last couple plays. That's 2 consecutive incompletions in a row. Now they're staring fourth down right in the face.
Fields to throw for it. That is caught. To the goal line and in. Mason Taylor. Touchdown, New York.
You know, Mike, I think we're going to see a lot of this, and you know why? It's the new kickoff rule. So think about it. In the old days, you'd kick a field goal, you'd kick a touchback, and your opponent would have the ball on the 20. You didn't give up as much field position, but you only got 3 points. Nowadays, you go for 3 points and you kick a touchback. They get the ball on the 35. It's almost 30 yards of field position. You're just better off going for touchdowns when you get in here tight.
They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. From the 35, it's 1st and 10. On play action, here's Darnold. That's caught. It's A.J. Barner, the tight end. Now Seattle going to use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go until halftime. They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5. Off the play fake, it's Darnold. That one incomplete. Good job by Pittsburgh there, separating the man from the ball, and it'll bring up 3rd down. Now, faking the give. Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him. Now the Jets going to use the first of their timeouts as they stop it with 13 seconds to play in this opening half. So it's 4th down. The Seahawks send out the Aussie Michael Dixon to punt. Oh, not a good punt there. This is a duck. And no chance of a run back here. This one's going to sail out of bounds. Off the play action, here's Fields. He'll tuck it and take off. He'll take this one up close to the 1st down marker. They spot it where the slide begins. That's a pickup of about 9. Nick Folk now on with the field goal unit. They'll spot this at their own 48, meaning this is a 62-yard attempt. That is not good. Tried to bite off a lot with that one. It's no good. And this will stay a 2-possession game. Both teams ready to get back at it as we get back underway here on EA Sports. To return, it's Isaiah Davis. Oh, he's got room past the 30. Oh, very good field position to start as the return is past the 40. Angel. Go. On play action, he'll set up to throw. He'll air it out deep for Wilson. To the end zone, it's intercepted. Picked off by Josh Jones. And the Seahawks are going to get the football here as it'll come out to the 20.
At their own 20-yard line.
This drive starts on the ground with Walker, and he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage.
I can promise you that is not how they wanted to start this drive, Mike. I mean, to get blown up at the point of attack, there was just nowhere for the back to go on that run.
There's a short one taken in by Barner. And they'll work this close to a 1st down, maybe just a tad short. It's going to be 3rd. They need 1. Shaheed in motion. On 3rd and a yard, here's Darnold. Got it with Smith and Jigba. And it looks like he's going to have a first down. Nothing fancy there. Short completion, but it yields a fresh set of downs.
It's a gain of 3. And the Seahawks first down.
From the shotgun, here's Darnold. Taking the deep shot for Smith and Jigba.
They're trying to take the top off the defense, make them feel that vertical threat, and soften everything up. Wasn't a ton of separation downfield, at least not what they would have preferred, and ends it up being a wasted down.
Darnold to the air once more. Nowhere to go. He is taken down. So backed up after the sack, and now it's 3rd and long. Operating from the gun, it's Darnold. That one is batted away. Incomplete. No separation that time. Tightly defended. It brings up 4th down.
Missed opportunities like these are a big reason why they find themselves down double digits here in the 3rd quarter, Mike. Points on this possession could have gone a long way towards making this game competitive, but instead, poor execution, especially in the passing game, and it's another wasted drive.
And he couldn't get that one to check up. It'll keep bouncing into the end zone. It's a touchback. The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10.
Hey, Chance. Here we go. 220.
On the give, it's Hall. And they're going to mark him down right at the 30-yard line. It's a gain of 10. That's enough for a quick first down. So, 1st and 10 now from the 30. Off play action. He'll set up to throw. That's caught. It's Mitchell. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35. 35 more yards. Back-to-back big plays to get this drive rolling.
1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Fields now to throw on 1st down. There's a short one caught by Taylor. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a first down.
At the 19-yard line.
So, 3 quarters now in the books.
Oh my God.
You're watching
Chet.
the
I'm
NFL
so, like,
on
what the
EA
fuck, bro?
Sports.
What the fuck, bro?
So, here's a 1st and 10 now down inside the 20. Pistol snap back to Fields. They'll set up the screen to Hall. And he's close to another first down as he's brought down just shy of the marker.
You see so many teams wait till 3rd down to execute their screen game, but I like in this case the play caller changes things up. He uses the screen game on 1st down, which will have an effect on this pass rush going forward. How aggressive do they want to get after the quarterback? Because they got that screenplay still in the back of their head. He's got to find a way to hold on to that one. I mean, you're right on the doorstep of the end zone. And listen, I understand that hit is coming. But guess what? That hit's coming whether you catch it or not. And you get paid to make the difficult catches. And I would classify that one as tough, but you got to make that catch. Give your team a chance to come away with this drive with some points.
Only need a yard, and it's 4th down. Now Seattle going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll discuss what's to come as 4th down's looming.
Come on, buddy.
To throw is Fields. This one caught at the 4. And he'll be out of bounds, but has the first down. They took the chance, threw it on 4th down, and they end up with 1st and goal.
1st and goal at the 4-yard line.
EQ.
Fields. And he's in. Reese Hall.
He's quitting. Goodbye. Goodbye. Your ass. Pure fucking garbage. Up.
The unmistakable New York skyline to the east. And we are across the river on the Jersey side at MetLife Stadium in East Rutherford. Coming up, two teams ready to square off. It's the Philadelphia Eagles and the New York Jets.
Record right now is like what, 4-2?
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Mike Tirico along with Greg Olson. That is Jake Elliott getting this one started. And off we go from East Rutherford. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line.
I need to see how his defense is real quick before we do anything. Before we do anything crazy, I need to see how this defense is.
Ready up.
Not that crazy.
Ready. Let go.
Right to the air, it's Taylor. They'll look to set up the screen here. And he's not going to get too far, tackled after a gain of just a yard.
1 yard gain brings up second and
Here's a
9.
2nd and 9 now from the 29.
Not that fucking crazy.
They go play action with Fields. That is caught left side by Taylor. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up 3rd down.
It's a gain of 3.
A bit of a quick hitter here, and what you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot, but they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short gain.
And that is incomplete.
Remember what they told us, Mike, leading up to this game? They said it is so critical for us to find success, especially on 3rd down. We want to maintain possession, extend these drives. Well, the first crack comes up, and they fail through the air, and we're going to have to regroup and be able to have better success throughout the remainder of this game.
We'll try to run for it.
Coaches love to come out early in the game and establish a very aggressive approach. But I'm just not sure, Mike, if at this point in the game they needed to make this decision. I'm going to be very curious to see, does this come back later in the game to bite them?
They'll go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. We'll check the reaction for the former Giant. Here is Saquon Barkley. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all.
Brings up second and 9.
Why you
From the 35, here's 2nd and 9. Once again, it's Barkley. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it.
Gonna have to throw this shit deep. I don't know what he's doing. He's gonna have to throw this shit deep. He's gonna have to do a play. Let's go. Shouldn't take you this long to fucking pick a play, bro. It low-key should not take this long.
Gotta get
pick a
this to
fucking
the
play.
25. Here's 3rd down. Hurts. Now a screen set up for Barkley. Good pickup of 16 on that screen play and a 1st down.
That's why, because he's here. Okay. Makes sense. Alright, cool.
These are the chunk plays they thought they could get here against this pass defense. They thought the passing game favored their offense in this matchup, and I think we can expect this to be the case the rest of the game.
So they move inside the 20, 1st and 10 at the 18. Now Hurts. He'll get that out to Barkley. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
3-yard pickup. brings up
2nd and 7.
at the 15-yard line.
Here's Hurts. And that is caught in the end zone. He's in. A.J. Brown. Touchdown, Eagles.
What separates the really good quarterbacks from everybody else in the National Football League, Mike, is not only the ability to process, but the ability to process quickly under pressure. And I think that's exactly the case here. He's able to go through his progression, find his target in the end zone, and then deliver that ball on time, accurately, and the result is a touchdown.
Jake Elliott now for the extra point. He's got it, and the Eagles will take a 7-0 lead.
Eagles 7, Jets nothing. Jake Elliott to kick
So
off
following the
for
score,
Philadelphia.
here comes Elliott to kick this one away. Davis now to return it. Good return here. Brings it up to the 33-yard line.
At their own 33-yard line.
Pick your fucking play. Come on.
Go.
Play action now for Fields. That ball flutters to the ground. It's incomplete. Well, fortunate there wasn't a defender right there in the area. Could have been a turnover. Instead, it brings up 2nd down.
Here we go. All right.
Fields from the pistol. Forced to his right. He carrying that ball loosely, and it is out. And I think the Eagles...
Bro. What the fuck? What the actual fuck? What the actual fuck? What the actual fuck? Whatever, dude. What the actual fuck, dude? This guy gonna fucking start the fucking game? What are we doing, dude? Not fucking, this game is so fucking garbage. I have no clue who fucking likes this game at all, bro. This game is low-key fucking garbage, dude. Why did people fucking like this shit? I don't understand it. I don't fucking understand why people like this fucking shitty-ass fucking...
Have it? Yes, they do.
That was a great play by the defense, Mike. He got a little sloppy with ball security as he leaves the pocket. They're able to knock it loose and put an end to this drive.
I fucking slid before he even touched me. But, you know, it's okay. Fuck me, I guess.
They'll run the toss to Barkley.
Yep, and then, oh my god, just
Into
don't fucking
space.
get Barkley, dude.
And he'll take this one in.
Fucking
Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
It's not often in the NFL, Mike, that we see a run play result in a touchdown of this length. A lot of things have to go right. The right look by the defense, executing by the offensive line and all of your blockers. And then sometimes it's just, I got a better guy with the ball in my hand than you do on defense. And I think all of those things here were at play and results in a big touchdown.
Nice job on the return. He's down close to the 35-yard line.
Their own 34-yard line.
Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. He's going to tuck it and go. And this will be knocked down. It's incomplete, but there is a flag down. Let's see what that's about. After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13.
Here we go. Hey, can. Nice.
Back to throw is Fields. He'll take a shot. Looking for Wilson. That's going to be incomplete. And they'll leave just enough time for one final play. in this opening quarter.
Third down and
Yeah, a little
13.
predictable there. You feel like you just gave up points, and the first thing you want to do is you just want to answer back, and you try to get it all in one play. Nice job by the defensive coordinator, understanding the deep shot was coming, having the right call there. So offensively, just take what's there. You're not going to get all those points back in one play. Take your time, take what's there, sustain the drive.
Early big play here. They're going to go for it on 4th down. He's got his man complete to Wilson. And he is going to have a Jets first down. That was something else. Big pickup on 4th and long. And they get a new set of downs.
So fucking stupid. Whatever, bro.
Mayday, 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 mayday. Here we go. Tonight.
Fields operating out of the pistol. Now a deep ball for Mitchell. And this will be incomplete. Adonai Mitchell, the intended target. And it'll be 2nd down.
Cooper DeJean on the cover.
Here we go, tonight. Go.
Now, Fields. And the
I
rush
fucking
gets
threw that
home.
shit,
He'll
bro.
go down.
I
They got
fucking
him.
threw that shit, dude.
Jordan Davis in for the
I
sack.
fucking threw
It
that
is a
shit,
loss
bro.
of 8. And now it's 3rd down.
Like, what the fuck are you doing, dude?
Off the play action, here's Fields. To the left side, that's caught by Mitchell. Oh, he gets free. And he will score. And Mitchell. Touchdown, Jets.
Touchdown, Jets.
That was a big-time answer by this offense, and they really needed him. In this game, it looked like he was starting to get away, didn't it, Mike? I mean, now it's up to their defense. Can they get a stop of their own so they can get their offense back out there, get the ball back, and try to build off this last drive?
After the touchdown, out is Folk to kick this one away. And that one is through the back of the end zone. It is a touchback.
Their own 35-yard line.
Great. And anyone, huh? Crowd left Yeti. 63. Hey, silver. No touch.
On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. That is intercepted. Picked off by Quincy Williams.
So not a lot of yards on the return, Mike, but that's okay. The number one thing, end up with the ball in your hands. And in this case, mission accomplished, and his guys are headed off the field to celebrate.
Moving to his left. Now he'll run it.
Initially, Mike, a really good job by the defense. Nowhere to go with the ball for this quarterback. He's forced to pull it down and turn into a runner. A little slow reaction, and he's able to actually pick up a pretty good game.
From the 33, here's 2nd and a yard. Fields now. That's complete to Jeremy Rucker. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line.
Gain of 14 yards.
Give him 14 on that one. Good for a Jets first down.
1st and 10 at the 19-yard line.
Working out of the gun, it's Fields. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. And he is out of bounds at the 4-yard line. Now it is 1st and goal.
Here we go. Tonight.
Hall is into the end zone for a Jets touchdown.
Make no mistake about it, he may get the glory, but that does not happen without unbelievable blocking up front. So let's give the big guys all the credit in the world. He's able to displace the defense right there at the point of attack, and that's about as easy a goal line touchdown as you're going to see all year.
And that kick goes out of bounds right away, and that is a big mistake because that ball's going to be marked beyond the 40-yard line. So, a couple of first downs will give them 1st and 10. They're at the 41. On the ground, it's Barkley to start the drive. And he is stopped in his tracks. Loss of a couple on the play.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on 1st down, but that's exactly the case here.
That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose, and it's going to force 3rd down.
All things considered, it's actually a pretty good pass. I mean, he puts the ball in a place where only his guy can catch it. But I think he hears those footsteps coming from that nearest defender, and he's not able to secure the catch through contact.
Hey, let's go. Trimmer.
3rd and long for Hurts. He'll get this one complete to Brown.
Hey, let's go.
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10.
And the Eagles, 1st down.
Now it's Hurts. The ball
my God.
at least a couple of times, but it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete. We'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Again, Hurts. He'll look underneath here for Barkley. And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up 3rd down. Now a timeout, Jets. It'll be their 2nd. Talk things over before 3rd down. Hurts will try it again. Oh, that's the one thing they couldn't have there, the sack that might take them out of field goal range. Jets are going to use their 3rd and final timeout here as they'll discuss what's to come as 4th down is looming. Here's Jake Elliott now to try the field goal.
I would love
This will be
if
just
he makes
inside
this,
60,
bro,
a
I'm
59-yard
done.
field goal attempt.
I am done with this game if he fucking
And he missed it. It's no good. And they will remain down by 1.
And this is the danger of trying these long field goals. Remember, Mike, if you miss, the other team gets the ball at the spot of the kick. So it's going to end up setting them up for great field position as they...
Back to the sideline and intercepted. Picked off by Quinyon Mitchell. And he's going to give his guys a short field to work with and a chance to take the lead.
So the first part of any interception is just end up with the ball in your hands, right? That's what every defensive coordinator wants. But anytime you can get yards on the return, that's just an added bonus. And that's what we see here. There's a little space, does a great job.
Of course. Yup.
And he will score. Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Eagles. His 2nd TD of the game, and this one gives his team the lead. What a standout performance early on in this one. That his 2nd rushing touchdown of the game.
And some backs, Mike, they just have a sense of finding the end zone and being able to finish off these runs. That's exactly what this guy has been able to do today, and we're just getting started.
Of course, dude.
Jake Elliott to kick
Still a
off.
little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. That ball's going to hop into the end zone. It's a touchback that will come out to the 20-yard line.
Oh my God, I don't want that shit.
Here we go, son.
Oh my God. Like, what the fuck?
Right. Go.
On 1st and 10, Fields.
Okay.
It's Wilson. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
It's a gain of 33. That's good for the Jets. 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 47.
On play action, he'll set up to throw. Now a deep ball for Mitchell. That is incomplete. No way to force the football in there. Good coverage. It'll bring up second down.
Second and 10.
He's just unable to secure the catch through the contact, and really nice job timing that hit up by the defense. And at this point, all you can do is get up, get back in the huddle, and hope your quarterback gives you another shot.
Pistol snap back to Fields. Exiting the pocket right. Oh, a huge mistake late in the half. It is intercepted. And the Eagles will take over possession here at the 44.
Like, oh God, you can't describe this game, bro. I'm telling you, bro. This game's too fucking much. I can't. I'm about to just fucking garbage. Just fucking garbage. Chat. Oh God, dude. I might just call it quits, bro. Like, I might retire. This is gonna be the last stream ever. It was nice knowing y'all. Thanks for coming out. But this is the last stream, chat. So we got like probably 1 or 2 games going, and then that's it for me. I quit. Because there's just no fucking way this shit's possible, dude.
We're situated about 8 miles west of New York City at MetLife Stadium in East Rutherford.
Am I wrong?
Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Denver Broncos taking on the New York Jets.
Tell me none of these games are bullshit. Tell me that I just suck. Like, fucking ridiculous. Fucking ridiculous. That's why I like streaming in the morning. Like, past fucking, you know. Oh my God.
Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
2 more games and then I'm done, chat. I had enough of this shit.
Here's Will Lutz ready to get this one started. And we are underway from MetLife Stadium. And they're going to mark that where it went out of bounds. So really good starting field position up past the 40-yard line.
Fucking bullshit.
Tight. 19 tight.
Play action. It's Taylor. Well, he's going to take a shot right away. Got a man. It's caught. Touchdown, Jets. Garrett Wilson, 59 yards. And the Jets are on the board first here this afternoon. Extra point up and good by Folk. And it's now a 7-0 game.
Broncos nothing.
Folk now set to boot it after his guys put 6 on the board. And will wisely just take a knee here, and this ball will come out to the 35.
At their own 35-yard line.
Looking to put a drive together.
Why?
On the run, this is J.K. Dobbins. And he's taken down right at the 45-yard line. That burst good for 20 and a first down.
Here we go.
Well, when you're able to break a run against a cover 2 or a 2-deep zone, safeties are back a little ways. What you're counting on is the guys taking care of business up front and then maybe climbing to the second level, that offensive lineman or tight end getting up to the second level and able to block the safety in order to create a big run.
Yeah, making those linemen work with a couple blocks. They look good doing it there. And he's going to get stopped up quickly. Give him a yard down to 43.
1-yard gain.
And the big fella stuffed that one up in a big way. I think doubling him has to be a priority because you can't move up to the next level if you don't take care of him first.
Nix to the air. And he's going to be sacked. They sack him back right at the midfield stripe.
Let's go. That's a sack.
How to approach this. 3rd down and 16 yards to go.
It's 3rd down.
Shanahan.
Bro.
Kill.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. And this pass broken up. And the contact well timed there. And now 4th down.
Well, that was his first target of the game, and it's going to take at least one more target to get him on the board. Took a nice substantial hit to jar that catch loose from him. Incomplete pass.
And how about this? 4th and long, and they're going to go for it.
See, like, I can't even fucking make him stay there. He runs back. Fuck.
They're going. It's Nix. He'll try to do it himself. He's going to fire one. Corner of the end zone. And it'll be intercepted. And the Jets are going to take possession.
Is this guy good, bro? Are you good, bro? Quit the game. Are you good? Are you good, buddy? Are you okay? Are you okay? Why are we throwing that shit deep? Yeah, exactly. You fucking suck.
Well, we are about a $50 cab ride away from Midtown Manhattan at MetLife Stadium in East Rutherford. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Green Bay Packers taking on the New York Jets. Now the kicker, Brandon McManus, about ready to get us started. And off we go from MetLife Stadium. Wishing he had a mulligan. That's not how you want to start the game.
Not at all, because not only do you give up the penalty and good field position, but it just kills the momentum of your team as you start a game.
Oh, my God.
Oh, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete.
And that certainly could be a sign of things to come, because they're blitzing to start this ball game, and it works for them there as they force the incomplete pass.
They'll fake the handoff. Now Fields finds his man. It's John Mechie. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10.
First and 10.
Out of the gun, Fields. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And he works it past the 30, almost to the 25. A good gain again. That's now 31 yards combined on those last two plays.
First down. First and 10 at the 27-yard line.
Here's Fields. Taylor there to bring it in on the crossing route. And taking it to the 15-yard line before he's brought down. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's first and 10.
First and 10 at the 15-yard line.
Back to throw, Fields. And the timing a bit off that time as that one falls to the ground.
I don't see more of them trying to get him the football out of the backfield. They love what he can do in open space, and they believe that he creates mismatches they can exploit.
Here's Fields. And that one too far in front. He couldn't reel it in. It's incomplete. This offense was on the move. Now two straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10. Fields throwing again. And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on 3rd down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
One thing you hope to see out of a rookie tight end is a real concentration when the ball's in the air, and I'm not sure that he didn't, but he has to be prepared for people making a play on it when that ball's up for grabs.
Here we go.
Here we go on 4th down. Fields. He's got Wilson, and that's a Jets touchdown. A 14-yard touchdown. And the Jets take the chance on 4th and goal, and it pays off with 6. Folk connects on the extra point, and that makes the score 7-0. Folk now set to boot it after his guys put 6 on the board. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line. Love going to break the huddle, lead the Packers up here 1st and 10 at their own 23. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Well, the pressure gets to Love, and he'll go down. The job becomes twice as difficult now after the sack. It's 2nd and 20. Throwing. Love. This complete to the tight end, Tucker Kraft.
Well, when I fucking throw the ball and shit,
yards,
it's a fucking drop. But that's not a drop. Okay. Okay. That's fucking stupid.
First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
On play action. Love to throw. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. Nothing open downfield.
Right.
He keeps it himself for 11 and a first down.
I think the last two plays really illustrate how difficult it is to game plan against this guy because
But yeah,
you know
my
he can
tight
throw the
end can't
football.
fucking
But
catch
how about
for
his
shit.
use of legs as well? What we call those broken plays, you can't account for them.
Yeah, those plays, those two that you just mentioned, a microcosm really of how he can hurt you.
That's mine.
And he
Okay, or
backs
not.
it away, and it falls
My
down
guy
incomplete.
And that's where you're counting on a receiver's size being an advantage.
My guy
They
just
were hoping he
fucking
could go to the
blitzed,
top of a
bro.
smaller
Dead ass.
DB and
My guy
haul that
just
one in. A good thought, but that time it didn't work out.
To throw now, here's Love. Short throw, he's got Kraft. Look at the big man rumble. And he will step out of bounds all the way down at the 5-yard line.
Right, you saw that shit?
A big play there on the catch and run.
Stupid.
48 yards.
First and goal at the 5-yard line.
52 blue.
Here's Jacobs. And he'll get this one back to the 5-yard line, but no further than that. The line of scrimmage, once again, the 5 as they get ready for 2nd and goal.
Why is that on the Jets? Why is that on the Jets?
And he takes it into the end zone across the chalk. Now, there is a flag down, but I think that's offsides on the defense.
Yeah, I think that's going to stand, partner.
My guys fucking tight end can't even catch the ball.
McManus's point after is good. And we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. Oh, good return. return up past the 30. And he's out of bounds on the return on what's going to be the final play of this first quarter. Second quarter now from MetLife Stadium. The Jets with the football here as they get set to start their drive with a 1st and 10.
Dumb as shit. Fucking dumb as shit.
Play action. It's Fields. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And his throw is incomplete.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them, and I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Well, they approached this drive with a lot of confidence after their last one ended up as a touchdown. But incompletions on their first 2 throws has them huddling up and trying to figure out a big play here on 3rd down to get their momentum going again.
To throw is Fields. He'll try and do this himself.
Again, I threw that shit
open, but he couldn't get it to him. It's incomplete.
I threw that shit on time.
And this is what you want to see from a defense. Give up an opening drive touchdown, that's fine. But how about them going back out there, recommitting themselves to the task at hand, and forcing a 3 and out and giving the ball back to their offense?
That is caught. There he goes left side. The way in. Touchdown, New York. Adnan Mitchell, 67 yards. And the Jets' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. Extra point up and good by Folk. And that makes the score 14-7. Folk now set to boot it after his guys put 6 on the board. Well, a dangerous return man showing it here. And a nifty return there all the way across the 40.
And that's the kind of return you're looking for. To get to that spot on the field, that allows you to do a lot of things on offense.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. After that last score we just saw, now 14-7, so a chance to march down the field here and try to tie this football game. So they'll get 8 out of that completion, and they'll be left with 2nd and a couple. Love looking to throw it. That's taken in by Kraft. And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, Packers. Tucker Kraft with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Packers are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6. Extra point from McManus is good. And we are tied at 14. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25.
The Jets take over 1st and 10 at their own.
The New York offense taking over for their next possession. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated Bruce. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown. Their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better.
Yeah, that's fucking
which side can step up.
How are you telling me that's not
the other?
That's fucking.
As quarterbacks like to do, he pushed it downfield on that throw. But I think that since he was outside the pocket and there was open space, it would have been a good time for his first carry of the game.
Don't jump. Ready?
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Oh, he tried to fit it in back over the middle, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Nate Hobbs. And he will return this one to the 30-yard line.
Game's favoring the wrong.
Well, he's certainly not been afraid to take some chances downfield. Now, look, it's paid off for him a couple of times. That time, not so fortunate.
And that's where I want to start, what you said. It's paid off a couple of times. So his aggressiveness has been good for his offense for the most part. So he throws an interception there. No one likes that, but I would not rein him back in. The return on investment thus far has been pretty good. 2 touchdowns to 1 interception.
That was an easy.
Well, they had that one snipped out defensively. That's a tough one to connect on when you got multiple defenders in the area, and it winds up incomplete.
45, White, hut.
Love. And that will be incomplete. Trying to dial up the long way out there, but it'll be 3rd down.
How do people enjoy this fucking game?
So they'll get one play before the 2-minute warning. Now Love. 1:58 left to play till we hit halftime. And this pass broken up. The contact well timed there, and now 4th down.
Brandon McManus on for the field goal. A 47-yard attempt.
And McManus had a little too much slice on it. It's no good. And this game will remain tied here in quarter number 2. So it's an empty trip downfield there as they get a missed field goal on 4th down.
And I didn't see anything in the setup. It's a good snap, good hold.
Yep.
He just pushed it, and that one never wanted to come back.
Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the... And this is taken in at the 5. And oh, so close as he takes it all the way to the 2-yard line. The Packers going to use one of their timeouts. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down.
Why is that the only fucking play that worked?
Hey, here we go. All right.
Fields. And it's intercepted.
Again, why is that the only play that fucking worked?
And the Packers are going to get the football here as the ball will come out to the 20. CD, when he went to throw that, I'm not sure if he just didn't see where the defense was. Whatever the case, not the throw you're looking for on 1st and goal.
Not at all, because, look, let's face it, that close to the goal.
Well, the pressure gets to Love, and he'll go down. Will McDonald gets in there to take him down.
Fucking Ronald McDonald for the sack.
So now 20 yards to go on 2nd down after the sack. Work to be done.
Triple 38.
To pass, here's Jordan Love. He'll get this into the hands of the rookie from Texas. And he's able to get this one all the way past the 30.
It's a gain of 23 yards.
And Love wants to shift things around.
1st down. It's a gain of 23 yards.
On 1st down, he'll drop to throw. Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. And he's just across midfield and down at the 49-yard line.
You can easily see the logic. It's a tie game. They just wanted to press it a little bit right before the half, hoping to get one more score.
Now, easy to second-guess the result, but now you have to think after that interception, just a field goal, and they're behind at the break.
Yeah, I think at the half, the head coach just says, look, that's on me. I wanted to...
And all the way in, touchdown, New York. Garrett Wilson with his 2nd touchdown here in this 1st half. And the Jets will take the lead here in the final minute of the 1st half. Fields trying to throw for it. And he'll get into the end zone. That gives his guys an 8-point lead. Folk now set to boot it after his guys put 6 on the board. And that is over the back line of the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll bring this out to the 35-yard line.
Okay, ready?
About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line.
This guy quits.
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. Able to find his man, Kraft. And he'll go out of bounds. It appears right at the 45. A good passing down here. They send 3 receivers to the right of the formation on 2nd down. That's going to be caught downfield by Reed. Packers going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. Here's Love. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's second down.
My first thought is surprise because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
Love now. Pass caught. That's Golden. And he will get this into the end zone. Touchdown, Green Bay. Matthew Golden, 30 yards. And the Packers get a late score here in the final minute of the first half. Love throwing for it. Goes right side. And he's got it. So they went ahead and went for two to tie the game, and it works out. So a tie ball game here as the kick's away. And he'll be stopped up at the 25.
Watch, this is the only play that works. I'm telling you right now, this is the only play that works against this.
Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
A very nice pickup of 33 yards. So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10.
42-yard line.
They'll fake the handoff. Now Fields.
Only fucking play that fucking.
Open man down the field. This is Mitchell. And he is out of bounds, but first he gets it inside the 10 to the 7. Now a chance to make that big play really hurt. It's 1st and goal just outside the 5. Now Fields going to run.
I'm right here, buddy. I'm right here.
And he's in.
I'm right here.
Touchdown, Jets. Justin Fields in the final seconds of the first half. And the Jets have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half. Folk connects on the extra point, and they will take a 7-point lead. 4 seconds, all that remain here in this first half as the kick gets away. And we will not have a run back here. It's a touchback, and it'll come out to the 20-yard line.
I don't expect him to touch ball. That's not what I'm worried about.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And with only 4 seconds on the clock, time likely for just one snap of the football. And he's going to go down. Couldn't get a throw off with the pressure. Maybe that was for the best, as that brings us to the end of this first half of play. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. Both these offenses have been in fine form. What will the second half bring us as we are underway in quarter 3? And that one not returnable, not by a long stretch, over the back line of the end zone, so that's going to be spotted up at the 35-yard line.
On the ready.
Love and the Packers now with a 1st and 10 at their 35-yard line.
Ready, set.
Off the play fake, Love. He's going to launch this deep for Watson. From the side is complete on the diving effort. It's a big play there for Green Bay.
Look at how he caught that, dude.
53 yards.
That's
a real field flipper there, as all of a sudden they've got a first down in the red zone.
Ready.
Now a give to Jacobs running right. And here he'll get it down to the 7. 2nd and 6 with the ball on the 7.
4 yards on the pickup.
Looking to throw. Love. And he's got it. And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, Packers.
Touchdown.
Christian Watson. A 7-yard touchdown grab. And the Packers come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute
Where are you going?
And this fake extra
Why are
point
you
attempt
running that?
failed
Out of all
big
places you
time. Not
could've
only
done,
did they
why
not
did you
get it,
decide
they
to
went
run that?
backwards. After the touchdown, here's McManus now to kick it away. And out a little across the 25 to the 27.
All right, Chad, who's ready to
The New
fucking
York
have
offense
external?
taking over for their next possession.
Make
We
me
have
watch
seen
life
a
again.
lot of points here in this quarter. For us up here in the booth, it's been fun to watch. The defensive coordinators probably scratching their heads.
Yeah, they're going.
That he's into the clear. Garrett Wilson. And all the way in. Touchdown, New York. Garrett Wilson, 72 yards. And the Jets are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Extra point up and good by Folk. And the lead is up to 8. Folk now set to boot it after his guys put 6 on the board.
It'll be like a
And
fun
a
little
nice
race
return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
That's how we end off stream, bro.
About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line.
Against external.
And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is
Dude,
powerful,
this dude
isn't it? When
keeps
you
throwing
score
fucking
once, you feel
check
like you can...
This dude fucking
to the
keeps
races
throwing
down the
check.
right side.
All right, buddy.
And
Oh.
they will get this into the end zone. Touchdown, Green Bay. Christian Watson with now his second touchdown of this third quarter.
Keep throwing
And the
fucking
Packers are back within a couple of the lead.
Yup.
Goes right side. And he's got it. So they went ahead and went for 2 to tie the game, and it works out. So we're right back where we started. All even as the kick's away. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24.
The Jets take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
The New York offense taking over for their next possession. Well, partner, you know, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true. But last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
Well, that'll be incomplete. Well, he took a shot as he let that go. And it's going to bring up a 3rd down. Tall task ahead of him here, needing a full 15 yards to move the chains. A play fake, now Fields to throw. Caught left side by Mechie. They'll get 11, but it'll still lead to a 4th down.
One of the money routes for any offense, the drag route. So tough to defend because the receiver can stop at any point and make himself available to the quarterback and get a completion. But I love the communication we saw there. All the defenders pointing out the receiver, where he was going, and then they're able to rally to the ball after the catch and stop him short of a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
One play action. Fields. This one deep for Wilson. And this will be caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Jets. Garrett Wilson, 63 yards. And the Jets have taken the lead. So that one, his 4th touchdown catch of the game, one behind the all-time record of 5. Folk now set to boot it after his guys put 6 on the board.
I'm throwing ace of spades, bro. That's all I'm throwing is ace of spades, bro.
And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback.
All I'm fucking throwing. Like, it's not that hard to defend the ace of spades, bro. It really isn't. And people
The
say
Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And Charles, the name of the game last time, efficiency. Their very first snap, they connected for a quick touchdown.
They get more value than just the points from that series as well. Only needing one play,
It keeps the entire offense rested up.
A big play that time on the catch and run. 31 yards. Play action this time with Love.
I don't understand
Throw
how he
left
has
side
that, but
complete.
okay.
That's
fuck
Reed.
this game.
And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, Packers.
At this point, it's first and
Jaden
50, I
Reed,
guess.
34 yards. And the Packers have a chance to tie the ball game here in the final minute of the third. McManus's point after is good. And that will tie our game here in the third. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
Yeah, buddy, did you forget we had the same play?
Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive.
I didn't know how to.
We got a brand new ball game, all even after that last touchdown. So every drive now becoming a little more critical here in the second half. And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49. So one play and they're already just shy of midfield.
About to be popping.
Off play action, Fields. And that will not to be. It's incomplete. So they couldn't hook up. This time is now run out on this third quarter of play. Back now here at MetLife Stadium. All even as we get ready to start the fourth. Back to throw, Fields. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. So into Packer territory now. Here's 1st and 10. Down at the 33. On 1st and 10, it's Hall. And not much running room. Down at the 32. Micah Parsons, the linebacker, in on the tackle.
Well, sometimes you just have to give credit to the defense. Great job there at the point of attack, holding up. They won their battles at the line of scrimmage, left him no space to try and run. A really nice job swarming to the ball carrier.
Now Fields. He finds Wilson. And this is going to result in another first down as the tackle's made at the Packers 14.
That's another Jets first down. 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
319. Delta.
Ball want to give up the middle. And he's going to work this one down to about the 5. 9 yards is the pickup there, and they'll have a 2nd and 1. They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway. Now Fields going to run. And he's going to take it in for a Jets touchdown. Justin Fields, a 5-yard touchdown run. And the Jets answer back with a touchdown of their own to break our tie and take the lead here in the 4th. Throwing quickly there, but it's incomplete. Folk now set to boot it after his guys put 6 on the board. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. This is 1st and 10. On the ground, it's Jacobs to start the drive. And he'll grab a gain of 5 out of this up to the 41-yard line. Whistles now in a timeout defensively. So a wise move as they'll use the first of their timeouts to force one more play before the 2-minute warning. Throwing. Love. He'll swing that out wide to Jacobs. And he'll be corralled out across midfield down to the 45. We've got a one-score game with inside of 2 minutes remaining. Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now. That's to Kraft, the tight end. And they're going to get this down near the 35-yard line.
That's another
And here we are in the fourth quarter, partner, and watch them drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there, not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed too.
Ready, 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 ready.
Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10. And he's going to get 7 out of this before being taken down at the 27. They come up now on 2nd and 2. They'll stay on the ground with Jacobs. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage.
There's no question that coming into this game, this defense is pretty vocal about its desire to take this running back out of his game. And all that pregame whooping has turned into results.
And Watson has it right side. He's going to be a yard short. Needed 2, but only got 1. 4th down.
Sometimes it's hard to figure, but you can live with incompletions in this situation. You can't live with these short gains that take time off the clock.
You know who loves it? This defense. The Packers going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the game. No choice but to go. Here's 4th down now.
Ready?
Love will sneak it. And they will touch him down, but not before he gets the first.
It's a gain of 2.
Double 38.
That's another Packers first down.
Jacobs going to try the middle. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down. Now another timeout called for by the offense as they get it right at the 32nd mark of this 4th quarter. Love. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
Now we're in the situation where the quarterback's got to take full charge of his huddle. Got to totally command and make sure all eyes are on him. All focus is locked in. Going to call multiple plays and go over different situations and scenarios to make sure everyone is on the same page.
And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on 3rd down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
Strike 60. Yellow. Ready.
Desperation time here. Love on 4th down. And he comes back with one complete. Well, this offense still has the one timeout here, remember. 1st and 10. Now the Packers going to burn their 3rd and final timeout. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. Here's Love. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
And let's face it, this defense has had its share of struggles all game long, and they know that they can put it all behind them if they defend well here in the 2-minute drill.
I don't even care. I'm running.
Excellent coverage right there to force the incompletion.
Get
Catch
that.
made by Watson on the outline.
All right, Colonel, invite me, bro. Last game of the game.
And what a finish to this one. I mean, this offense, they had it down there inside the red zone, but ultimately couldn't execute that final snap to find the end zone.
Yeah, and they're going to walk away from this one, and you know what's going to go through their heads the entire time until they get to play again. If we could only have that final snap to do over one more time, maybe with a different play call.
So that'll do it for my partner, Charles Davis, and the best darn crew in the industry. I'm Brandon Gaudin. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. It's a win for the Jets as we say so long from MetLife Stadium.
This is the actual. Yep. What's your record, dude? My record today. I think I only lost 2 games. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 7 and 3. External, is this you? Is this external? Is this you? He invited me. Okay, that was him. Cool. Guys, this is the part of the stream where I'm gonna rage quit. You can pick any team external, obviously. This is the part of the stream where I'm gonna rage quit. We might end stream early as he runs the fucking Ravens. That's fucking wild. I said any team, bro, and you pick the Ravens. All right. Type. Ready up, external. Let's go. Part of the stream where I rage quit. We're gonna end the stream here. Cool. Make sure you guys tune in probably tomorrow,
Now,
Friday.
from the home of the Raiders since 2020, we're inside the
I'll be on
spectacular
at like 6 in the
Allegiant
morning.
Stadium here
I usually
in Las
stream like
Vegas.
6 to 11 or 6
Straight
to
ahead,
12.
we've got a good one
Because I have
on
nothing really
tap.
going on anymore.
It's the Denver
You know,
Broncos
it's the fucking morning.
and the
What? He get
Baltimore
balls,
Ravens.
bro.
Will Lutz to kick off for
And
Mike
why am I
Tirico
kicking
along
that
with
like
my
that,
partner
bro?
Greg
Oh my
Olson. It's
fucking
Will Lutz,
God.
the kicker, who gets this started. Oh, and he gets it all wrong. Penalty flag's going to come in. Going to mark this one out beyond the 40-yard line.
Oh, external. I don't want to see a fucking 35-year-old man run the ball, please. Bro runs RPO
quickly to
because
Andrews
that's
on
all
the
he's trying to
RPO.
fucking do.
Still on the move.
As I said, all he's trying to
Inside
do
the
is fucking
10.
run RPO.
And he will go all the way. Mark Andrews. Touchdown, Ravens. Tyler Luton
I might have to
now
fucking
for
ban
the extra
RPOs every
point.
time people play
The
me,
kick
bro. I might
is
have to
good.
ban RPOs every
And the
time someone
Ravens
makes
will
a
take a
score.
7-0
Why are we in the
lead.
Raiders fucking stadium too?
Now, after the touchdown, Luke is back out to kick this one away.
See, that's what I was trying to do, and it
Broncos
didn't
take
work.
over first and 10.
You know what I'm saying? I was trying to do that, and it did not work, which is great. Hey, external, you can't be watching stream while you play me,
From
buddy.
the 35, it's first
Actually,
and
I
10.
don't think it matters. It has a delay, does it? Yeah, it has a fucking delay. I don't think it
Now
fucking
Nick's
matters.
going to look to throw. They set up the screen for Dobbins. And he'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
So you come back out here after watching the opposing team score first, and what you want to do is you got to establish a little early rhythm and get the drive started.
He got
Get
me.
a little
He fucking got
positive.
me. Yep.
The pressure too much, and he goes down.
Again, part of the stream where I'm gonna rage quit.
Draymond Jones
This is part of the
gets
stream
it
where I'm
for
gonna
a
fucking
loss
rage quit.
of 7.
Let's go.
And now it's 3rd down.
3rd and 14.
External's fucking valid, bro.
Off the play fake, here's Nix. He finds Mims. It's complete. 19 yards on the pickup for number
External's
19.
actually good. He's like
And it's a first
a
down.
19 yards.
They'll come up here.
he's a
first
ultimate team
and
pro,
10.
so he's fucking valid.
Opening carry of the game, it's J.K. Dobbins. He'll try to push forward. He'll wind up getting 3 yards with that one. Teddy Buchanan is there on the tackle.
4 yards on the
Ball
pickup.
placed at the 45 for 2nd and 5. Working out of the gun, it's Nix. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. Well, he's brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up 3rd down.
External, are you sure that's where I'm going? Really?
Throwing
Come on, I know you
is
better than
Nix.
this, buddy. I know you
He's
better
got
than
his
this.
man. He finds Sutton.
And he's come out of the game on fire here, Mike, early. He's yet to throw an incompletion on this opening drive, and as he now approaches the opponent's side of the field and they start thinking points on that other sideline, this defensive play caller has to be looking at that call sheet saying, what can I do to slow this guy down? Because with the way this game has started, he could be in for a big day.
Nix now on 1st and 10. That is run in That's catch 3 just on this drop. And it gets his team a first down. From the shotgun, here's Nix. That's to the end zone where it's incomplete. What a job in coverage, muscling that one free. It'll be second down now.
Nick Wiggins selling me. Yeah, sounds about right.
To throw is Nix. That's caught left side by Ingram. To the pylon, he's in. Evan Ingram. Touchdown, Denver.
And what a response by this offense. It's not easy taking the field, Mike, for the first time in the game, and you find yourself already down a score. They watch their opponent kind of march down the field and score on the opening possession, and they're able now to go out and square it on up. Allows you to take a deep breath, maybe get a little confidence for your defense to go out and get a stop, and they come over with this extra point. We got ourselves a tie ball game.
So now after the touchdown, Lutz gonna send this one away.
Sounds about right.
This one is gonna sail through the end zone.
What are we doing? Stop adjusting shit. I only got like 20 minutes of stream left. Bro's adjusting.
The Ravens take over first and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
On first and 10, Jackson. Oh, a lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete. Second and 10.
Brandon Jones on the coverage.
From the gun, Jackson.
Oh my God, he was open. Yeah, I saw that shit.
Left side, caught by Andrews.
Oh my fucking God. Oh my fucking
And he'll be out of bounds inside the 30-yard line. It's a big one for the Ravens.
Bro, I gotta double your tight end, bro.
36
I really have to
yards.
double your tight end.
This defense just gets punched in the mouth on that one, Mike, and it just seemed from up here that not everyone on defense was on the same page, and the offense was able to take advantage of it. The defense has to clean things up here in a hurry, because if they don't, they could be in for a long day. I think he knew in the back of his head, Mike, he had to get rid of this ball a little sooner than he would have liked, and with that pressure getting there in a hurry, it just ends up being a wasted down.
Now the first carry for King Henry. He brings this to about the 26-yard line.
Not having a
And Zach Allen there on the tackle. What can they do here on third down and 7?
Come on, Bateman.
From the shotgun, here's Jackson.
I didn't even have to see him,
Derrick Henry. It's a gain of 10 yards. Good for a Ravens first down.
I actually love fucking playing with him.
They've done a nice job spreading the ball around. Make the defense have to account for as many different weapons as possible here early. And think back to our conversation with this coaching staff, Mike. They identified this guy as someone they needed to get involved early and often, so that might be his first target. I don't think it's going to be his last.
Look him up on a second down and 8.
Dude, I hate your fucking RPO plays, bro.
And he will get into the end zone. Mark Andrews. Touchdown, Ravens. That's 2 touchdowns for him now in this first quarter alone. Now Jackson and the Ravens will try to tack on 2 more.
The Ravens will line up for the 2-point conversion.
He'll look to throw.
Someone get that.
So add a couple more points, and they add to their lead.
Let me run the ball.
After
Stop
the
being a little
touchdown,
dick.
Loop is back out to kick this one away.
The Broncos take over first and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
not good with running the ball anyways. Watch. I'm not even good at running the ball. Ready?
He'll give it to Dobbins.
Nice job by the running back making the first guy miss, but it's the pursuit by the entire defense. Even though he doesn't get him down on his first try, the rest of his guys are all rallying to the ball, and they bring him down for a short gain.
On second down, it's Nix. Who checked this down to Dobbins out of the backfield. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up third down.
On the play. And it's third down.
They'll throw. It's Nix. He's got his tight end. It's Ingram.
What are we doing? Bro keeps adjusting his shit like it's gonna help him.
And he's going to have the first down. It is a gain of 6. Good conversion on third down.
First down, Broncos.
Here's Nix to throw. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up second down.
Brings up second and 10.
Play action now. It's Nix. He will air this out. Looking for Sutton. That one knocked away. In the end zone, incomplete. But a good job locating the football by the defense where it matters most. And it'll bring up third down now.
Yards to go.
Throwing. Nix. That's caught. Left side. It's complete. And he's out of bounds, but not until he gets inside the 25-yard line.
No, Sterno, I got better.
First
I
and
know.
10.
First down.
Back to throw is Nix. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete.
You know that's fucking bullshit.
We'll try again. It's
You know
second and
that's
10. Back to the air one more time. He's got it at the 7. And he'll take this down to the 6. That's good enough for first down, first and goal. Here's a run. And that big offensive line clearing space. He's in. J.K. Dobbins. Touchdown, Broncos. Will Lutz now for the PAT. He gets it to go. And the Broncos will tie things up in this opening quarter of play.
Yeah, external low-key is valid at fucking Ultimate Team, so like he knows exactly what the fuck he's doing. I'm low-key just fucking
Will
lucky.
Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
So back to level after the touchdown.
Here, I'll let you run the ball
Time
here.
for the kickoff.
Be nice and let me run the ball back.
Tylan Wallace now on the return. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive.
27-yard line.
Onward.
A first down throw for Jackson. And that will wind up incomplete. Triple zeros on the clock. The first quarter has come to an end. We are through one. All even on the scoreboard. And we're back in Vegas after this.
Blame the defense, external. Blame the defense. Blame the defense. I'm not good at all.
Second down. Jackson. Rolling right. Now, deep ball for
Oh my
Bateman.
fucking god.
And they are not going to catch up to him. He will score. 72 yards. Touchdown, Baltimore.
He's going to catch it.
Now the Ravens use their first timeout, and they'll get a chance to catch their breath over on the sideline. Now Jackson and the Ravens will try to tack on 2 more. On the zone read, he'll keep it himself. And he will get in for the two. They open up the bag of tricks on the goal line and add a pair of points.
Yeah, this guy's not letting
Showing off the big leg. Didn't want to defend a return, so this ball going to be spotted at the 35-yard line.
We were enemies.
Off the play fake, here's Nix. He's got a man downfield. It's Mims. And they will bring this into the red zone. Big connection inside the 20s. A big-time play for the Broncos. 47 yards. On first down, here's Nix to throw. That one knocked away. And it's incomplete. Marlon Humphrey, the man there to break that one up.
Marlon Humphrey on the coverage.
Second down. Nix. It is brought in the end zone. Cortland Sutton. Touchdown, Denver. Nix and the Broncos now will line up and go for two. Throwing is Nix. And that is not going to work. It's incomplete. Trying to tie the game with a two-point conversion, but unable to do so.
Broncos 21.
And after that last score, they want it back right away. A rare first half onside kick. The kickoff unit is out there, and they'll send this one away.
That's a big risk in this situation here, Mike. They're hoping to catch them by surprise, but now when you fail, the other team is able to not only have a short field, they got a chance to extend their lead.
Hey, report. You at X.
You are X. You are X. I hate when he says that. You're an X. You are X.
Jackson now to throw on first down. That's to the right side. He's got Andrews. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line.
First down. First and 10 at the 29-yard line.
Out of the gun, here's a give to Henry. Good blocking to the 15. And he's in! Derrick Henry. Touchdown, Baltimore. On is Luke to add the extra point. His kick is good. And the Ravens will make it a two-score game as they are now up 9. Now, after the touchdown, Luke is back out to kick this one away.
I'm gonna end this shit at like 4 minutes. So whoever has lead has lead. He's definitely gonna win.
A first down throw for Nix. There's a short one taken by Ingram. That's a nice pickup on a first down throw. It's a gain of 8.
So the hope is when you call these underneath drag routes, you're trying to have your tight end come out the backside of the defense in space. So when you put the ball on him early, it leads to big yards after the catch. In this case,
that's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Nate Wiggins. And his offense is going to be off.
That's game. Good shit. That's game, bro. I got to get ready for work. I will be on either Friday or Thursday. I said that wrong. I'll either be on Thursday or Friday. External's just too fucking good for me to play, bro. I can't deal with external no more, bro. Anyways, make sure y'all tune in either tomorrow or Friday. 6 a.m. probably, most likely. I'll see y'all later. Make sure you guys jack off every day. Use that lotion, even if you got a girl, you know, like just nut in her, bro. Like it's fine. Just you can have as much babies as you want, bro. Honestly, look at Chris Brown or look at what's his name, A.D. Brown. You know A.D. Brown. Wow, I can't believe it. Chris Brown and A.D. Brown. You believe that shit? A.D. Antonio fucking Brown has 7 kids. Chris Brown has 7 kids. So yeah, do what they do. Just don't pull a Rihanna. On God, just don't pull a Rihanna. That's all I ask, please. Oh yeah, Nick Cannon too. He has like 15 kids. Exactly. Anyways, make sure you're nutting a bitch. Also jack off every day. Fucking McDonald's. Get a Happy Meal. Get a fucking Big Mac. Get whatever the fuck you fat asses want. I'll see y'all later. Enjoy the rest of y'all day. And yeah, man. Just make sure you guys buy the Happy Meals and nut